So, well, the last time we left off, you, the Crimson Tide, had gotten through to, from Thala anyway, Silverdenn. You ended up making your way around the outskirts of Silverdenn, preparing, getting as much as you could done to face the vampires that had taken over Silverdenn on the holy day of their dark god that was able to support their reverie. You said, we're not that big of party crashers. We'll just hit them when they're hungover. So that's what you decided. There are less villagers alive because of that, but at the very least, you had a much easier time. You kind of went into this encounter as a meat grinder. And as the bootylicious vampires, apparently, according to your guys' assessment of the minis, ended up getting absolutely demolished, you found your way to a relative peace in Silverdenn, having taken it over as the new home base of what would be your group, but also the rebellion, spiriting your small army of NPCs into safety. So, given that you guys have elected to take roughly a month or so off and set up the rebellion base, handle a few things, everything else, we're going to deal with that. So, we'll touch on what people want to do, but where do we want to start? We'll start with day one. This is, for your regular reference, the season is basically January, would be the equivalent.
It's cold.
And so it's like New Year's Day was yesterday. And now you are standing in this dawn light of a new year, new town, new everything. Able to now figure out what you want to do with yourselves and how you're going to organize yourselves so that you can take on bigger challenges later. So, what do you want to do?
So this is our month-long time now to...
This is your month-long
Well, I
time.
know you have Vix's whole schedule up.
Yep.
Should we start with house things?
Would you like to start with house things?
I feel like that would be a day one this assignment of
Yeah.
where are we living,
Okay.
how's it going?
All right.
Be
That's a
domestic.
very good point. You guys picked at the end of last session a couple houses because Celeste said, sorry, I'm going to be with my bae in this house. And then you guys took the house next door. So
It was a big house.
they were empty, although very full of bloody body parts and viscera and all sorts of lovely giblets that you were able to go and clean out over
Clean it
time.
right out, yeah.
But I have the house that the majority of the group will be staying in, made by our lovely druid.
Woo, 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 woo.
Yay!
I built a house, y'all.
So, this is what she put together because she's a teacher.
Yes, yes, she is.
She's a teacher.
This, there, yes. Perfect. Oh no, that is on that screen. There we go. That's better. All right.
Oh boy.
Blueprints. There's the first floor.
Hold on. I have to go around because
I need to look at this carefully.
Don't worry, there are many, many pictures.
There's a better look through of it.
This is literally
But-
just the blueprints.
So first floor, second floor, third floor, and then photos
This is what the house looks like.
of her building it in The Sims.
Yay!
I built this house.
Looks
First
so
floor,
The floor.
second floor, third floor.
Zill's room.
Look at
Nope.
that bed.
Yes.
That room is already claimed. Sorry.
That's not fair that you made
It is not. It is not me. We will talk
Then
about room
fourth
assignments
ish
later.
floor is just vault ceiling. But here is.
Oh.
Oh no, let's go back. Videos, because she did this like an absolute mad lad.
Because I know how to use the cinematic camera.
Yes, you do.
It is a very pretty house.
It is a
Thank
very
you.
pretty
It
house.
took me a really long time.
I believe that.
There. No, my thing went away. There. Now we gotta go to
Inside.
Inside. Go to the inside. Scroll.
It says no.
It
So
says
who
no.
gets that room?
We'll talk about room assignments in a hot minute.
Did you just give everybody a room?
I did not. I have, like, in my mind where people are gonna go, but people can switch around. I don't really
There.
give a fuck.
Outside. Now, go to the inside. There we go. I have to do it on that far screen so that I can spot it better.
Ooh, very, very pretty.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So she gives a house tour.
Ignore my, like, bad cinematic camera skills. I'm not quite sure how to
You
use it
are
yet.
just fine.
You're learning.
This is the first time I've ever actually filmed the inside of a house.
Oh. Okay.
So to be fair, we were watching it going, wow, she did really good. And then
Thank
you
you.
sent the next one, and Callie was like, she's improving.
Yeah, I did much better with yours. I set up more, pre-planned cameras.
Yeah.
So would you like to explain the tour as you walk through like you're a real
that
estate
was
agent?
the sitting room, the front entry hallway. We walked down the hallway. I'm trying to figure out how to not go
Wait
through
a
the
minute.
stairs.
Rachel, your voice is muted.
What?
Voices.
No, it's not. There's the dining room.
It's very nice.
It's more fancy.
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom.
This is like a butler's
Sorry.
pantry.
Uh-huh.
Keep going.
Because we're fancy people.
Just have to
We are fancy people.
Good.
The kitchen.
I'll see when I get back.
It's just like a regular pantry.
Little pantries, everything through the wall. Perfect.
This camera is really glitchy, and especially on my computer, which does not want to run the camera. It's
I
like,
get it.
hello.
I just think it's funny as all hell.
Yeah, you just go through the wall. It's fine.
Boop. There you go.
Yep, this is the study / library.
So wait, Rachel, you made all this in Sims, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I downloaded so much custom content.
Oh, I'm sure.
I love the green.
Thank you. This is the sunroom.
Leads outside. That's nice.
It does.
Realistically, this porch has a coastal view.
Yeah, I didn't have that in this. So.
Yeah. I'm just for your guys'
I
reference.
could have found a lot with a coastal view, but I just put it in this empty
I
room.
like
I
the
just-
room with
I-
a coastal view if possible.
Callie and I were loving it, by the way, but in these videos, the settings is trying to pop up, and I just
know.
love the idea that it's slowly drowning. It's just like, help,
Help
help,
me.
help, help, help.
Alright, we go upstairs. It's open to the main foyer. We're gonna go into some bedrooms now. This is bedroom number 1. This is a 2-person bedroom, 2 single beds. There are exactly the right number of beds for people, so keep that in mind.
Good to know.
2 people are in this room.
Just depends on who.
Uh-huh. I have thoughts, but like, whatever. The wall is glitching, it's fine. But this is the washroom.
Such modern utilities.
Mm-hmm.
I did only use
Settings.
utilities
Help, 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 help,
that
help.
work off the grid, so it doesn't require power. This is the purple bedroom. We saw the yellow room. This is the purple room.
Oh my god, you did themes.
Yes, each room has a color. Did you not notice?
Honestly, no.
Oh
Each
my
room
God.
has a color.
Which is kind of weird how I didn't notice, but yeah.
They did that like nobility kind of thing. Like,
They did.
this is the rose room. And this is the ocean room.
Yeah.
I just gave them colors, so it could be like
You
I
gave
want
them
purple.
I like the lavender room
Mm,
or the
okay.
legal room.
Then
Yeah.
mine is purple. This is the nursery, aka this is where Judith is gonna be.
In just that tiny bassinet. Totally.
There's a toddler bed back there.
I know. I'm just. It's
Yeah,
funny.
what's the bassinet for?
I don't know. I just
Bob?
figured this was a random person's house we walked into. Maybe they had a baby.
Okay.
Good point.
This is the green room.
Well, they had a baby.
Yeah. I don't know. This isn't our house. I just decorated how like the nobleman might have had it decorated. We are walking into somebody else's house.
Yeah. You're
Washroom number 2.
you're not wrong there.
It's pretty much the same.
Nice.
Except this one has a cabinet in it because it's bigger. Next And those are all the rooms on floor 2. Now we're gonna swoop up the stairs to the 3rd floor. Ready to go through the ceiling? Whoop! I went too far. I went
All the way to the attic.
I went into the attic.
You got an attic peek through. It's perfect.
This is the 3rd floor. There are 3 more rooms. And this washroom. There we go. By now I'm really over this camera thing. So I'm like, ah!
I can tell.
I got progressively worse as it went. And I was like, I'm not refilming this. This is considered the master bedroom. You'll notice the vaulted ceiling. It actually goes into the 4th floor, which is not the real floor.
Right.
But like, there's a 4th floor on the tower of the house.
Big vaulted ceiling that I believe you said X was like mine and
Mine.
T's.
Yeah, X was like, I'm gonna
So-
put another floor in it, and make like another half floor, and like have a shitty room up top. And I was like, you do you, X. I don't give a fuck. This is the, I guess, the brown room, because it's not really any color.
It's like grayish.
This is the only other room in the house that has a double bed. It also is the only bedroom that has its own desk.
I feel like that would be
Good for Zell.
good for Zill.
I have a feeling. Or the princess, or cause somebody's
Oh,
gotta be
true,
there. I thought
yes.
maybe we would put somebody who actually is gonna be here full time. This is the red room.
Oh no.
This room is different because it has this giant table in it.
Okay.
Potions, it looks like.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought.
Okay.
And that's the house.
Oh, the drugs. Oh, are the floors load bearing? Because I don't know.
Yes.
Will the steel defender be able to go up the stairs?
All of the floors are. Oh, I don't actually know. I don't know.
That's a very good point.
Okay.
Can a steel defender climb the stairs in non-load bearing capacity?
So now folks can choose rooms. The nursery is obviously Judith.
Unless one of you feels very strongly about fighting for the nursery.
I want the green room, which is next to the nursery.
You can have that.
big round room.
I want to be able to see.
Yeah.
I need to be able to see this.
The big round room that you were like, mine. Caroline is very strongly. That is her and T.
I figured. I literally, as I was going into the bathroom, I was just like, it's gotta be X and T.
It's X and T are sharing them.
Or Amelia.
Because there are 2 rooms that people have to share. Because we have to have 2 rooms with double people. So X and T are in the big room with the red bed. And then I kind of thought that the room with the the gold room, or the yellow room, or whatever the fuck, with the 2 twin beds, I kind of thought that would be Sudi and Khadija.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then left to
okay.
choose from, there's the purple room and the blue room on the
Go back
2nd
up
floor.
there.
And then
This is the
that's
yellow.
Sudi and Khadija, that's the yellow room. There's the purple room, the blue room, the red room, and the brown one, which has the double bed in it.
Mm-hmm. So, you
I think I'll just
guys.
pick the blue room because Serenity's all blue.
I kind of figured Serenity would want the blue room. I
Okay,
kind of
let me
thought Dill
keep-
would want this room.
Keep notes.
But
This,
he
what
can
room is
choose-
this?
This is the purple room. It has its own big armoire and a full body mirror. Not all of them have a full body mirror.
And a covered chair.
And a covered chair. It's
I
very
mean,
fancy.
yeah, Zill's gonna take the purple room.
Yeah, and then see, everybody's gonna end up exactly in the room I put them in because I just knew.
You just know people.
You, you just know their personality so well.
I just knew
Yeah.
people.
It makes sense.
I mean, I'll
It
take,
does.
yeah.
This is Judith, a little nursery.
Vix's only requirements are exterior walls so she can
Yeah.
vent out
I put
whenever it
Vix.
gets it's built
I
up.
put Vix in the red room because it has that giant table in it.
Good ventilation.
I like.
Oh,
how
I'm
she's
assuming
like-
that's your room.
This is my room, the green room, and it's next to the nursery. So
None of the
duh.
walls are the colors, though,
Yes.
that you were saying.
No, the beds are the colors. Like the beds and the chairs are those colors.
No. I'm just being a bitch.
I just all the walls are the same.
Gotta go through the bathroom.
Sorry, the lag in the video is just giving
Yeah, it's a little laggy.
me whiplash.
It's getting there. Don't worry.
So then there's the Serenity's blue room.
Yeah.
Cute little blue room. Nice window.
That is really cute.
Here.
It is.
There.
Oh,
Serenity, first line of defense. Right there.
Actually,
right over
she's
the
at-
foyer.
Actually, true, she is right over the foyer, but she's at the end of the hallway. When you come up the stairs, you gotta go all through the hallway to get to
Oh,
that
yeah,
room.
no, totally. But if someone
She
comes
is
in the
the
front door,
That's,
boom!
That's true.
So
she
who's
is
the brown room?
I kind of figured we put the princess in that room. Because A, double bed for a princess, and it's the only bedroom that has a desk in it.
Yeah.
And also, she's gonna live there full time. We're eventually gonna up and leave for a while.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna be T, the princess, and Judith left in this house. And Khadijah. What? You will not be left in this house when we up and leave. Your family's in a different house.
Oh, did they take a different house?
Yeah,
We
they're not in this
presumed.
house. I had
okay.
lengthy conversation with him about who I needed to put in this house.
Okay, great. Then
Look at
yes.
the vaulted ceiling. Look how pretty. X has a whole plan. She's gonna cover half that vaulted ceiling with like half a circle of a.
So
a
what you're
fourth
saying
floor.
is I need to start looking into the cost of raw materials and building.
Yes.
Yes.
Because X wants to put half a floor into that tower,
So she can climb
so
up
she
and
can
sleep.
have. No, she wants to put like a sitting area. I don't know. She actually hasn't seen the completed room, so she might change her mind on that.
Yeah.
I was
just-
thinking just get like a nice canopy
I'm-
with fabric and
Right?
just be very
That's the
romantically
room.
done up for one night only, being just like, I'm ready.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then this is the room I put Vix in because bed shoved in the corner, giant table for making potions and shit. Also, there's like cool schematics on the wall.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
very cool.
and then after I was
love
done
it.
building this house, I built her house.
I
Yeah.
don't
'Cause I
actually
was
have
having
that
fun.
one.
That's fine, because
Ah,
I didn't send it to you.
guys don't
Exactly.
get
Because
to
it wasn't
see.
for you.
Okay, damn. I got to see it though. It was very nice.
It's very
Yes,
cute.
you do get to see it.
It's
Yeah,
very
you do
cute.
get to see it.
But I did not get to see the stuff to share for you. So that'll work.
So
See
sorry,
if I had my like not this computer but like a desktop computer, I probably would have built the house in Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah. fair.
Oh yeah.
Because I love creative
I
stuff.
know Claire did
I do too.
for the original house.
Oh, I also built the original house in the Sims.
You
Twice.
did.
Yeah. Yep.
Because it deleted itself. And I went, fine!
She was
and then
not
I rebuilt
happy.
it.
No, I believe it. So
Built it twice.
now that you guys have seen the house and basically run around the house going, "This is mine. This is mine. This is mine," and then
Yeah.
going through
Mine.
testing the thread count, everything that way, you have your house.
Yay!
It is a bloody mess. So you'll probably take some time to clean it, I assume?
Yes.
Unless you're terrifying?
No, we cleaned
Okay,
the
cool.
house.
All right.
Yeah.
Good.
I imagine Khadijah's already like,
Khadijah is probably, she gets in and just nearly like dry heaves. It's like, and goes back outside for a second.
Yeah. I would.
yes, we go through and we clean the house.
Yeah. Doesn't take too long. It takes a
Okay.
good like afternoon, but it's
That
not too
is
bad.
disgusting. I don't know who was on quality control, but there was a huge long hair baked into that.
Oh,
So
that was
what
her
going
time for
So
on?
the
that's disgusting.
What was going on
I was
over
like,
there?
yeah, we're cleaning up dead bodies. What are you talking about?
No, there was literally in a pre-packaged thing a fucking long hair
Oh!
baked into it. So it wasn't not like one of your guys' hairs was just wafted its way over onto my food. It was like baked into it.
That's disgusting.
So thank you for that. That was
I'll
supposed
call
to be
my
my
people
dessert.
for
I
it
guess
next
we will
time,
have
don't
these
Thank
now.
you.
so-
I'll pass. What was that in?
I don't know. Anyway, you are in a mess.
We're yeah.
That's where you're at. What are you
yeah.
doing?
We.
Who wants to go first with their items for the next 28 days? We'll flavor it that way.
I really only had one thing on my list, and that was to get this house with Dani. So I really have nothing on my list.
You had 3 things on
Oh.
your list.
Oh shit! Did I? Fuck.
Yes.
I lied.
Because I have your list.
Oh, it's a good thing someone has my
His
list.
face like, I'm a list.
It
Nice,
was
we
find a
are.
place with the Donnie apart from the party so that they have some privacy of their own.
Check.
Done.
It's
Ask
really
the
cute.
party to retrieve her mother's belongings from Moonshade.
Oh,
Mm.
yes.
And help train the soldiers. Also help her witchy girlfriend with magic.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Help what, girlfriend?
Witchy girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Did you think I said witchy girlfriend?
that, but yes.
Yeah.
Witchy
Help the
girlfriend
party
that I
as
gave
needed.
A super cool magic room too.
I mean, Yeah, you were mad that that little circle wouldn't fit.
I downloaded a whole alchemy set, and I was like, I'm never gonna have a spot to use this super cool magic circle.
And then it didn't.
And then I was like, wait a second, I'm building Dani like a magic study room. I have a spot for the magic circle. I have a spot for the magic circle. Didn't fucking fit.
It's okay. At least
So-
like I
Did he
knew.
show you that photo?
No.
So
No, he
in
did not.
in world and roleplay though, what would you like to do?
I have this
Celeste,
super
if you wanna
cool
start.
for the floor, and it didn't fit in the room. Celeste, start with your girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Or whoever wants to. It's fine. I don't care. I just need somebody to do something.
I'll go.
Okay,
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Go for it, sir.
Because mine's very, very simple and easy.
Yes.
Zill would like to talk with Sudi and see if he can be taught a thing or two in some healing.
Yes.
So relatively right away after cleaning up, you kind of get to the point where you Attack on Titan style, take off all of those cloth pieces from cleaning up and just kind of toss them aside. And you're like, ugh. And just kind of toss it aside into a trash can where they go into the trash. And eventually go and try to find Sudi, who is trying to finish cleaning up her and her mom's room. Khadija is in there and she's like, I like this place just a little better than
Just
the
like-
last one. Yes, Zil.
Hi.
I could tell it was you.
How could you tell it was me?
Your knock is gay.
Is this Khadija?
No, it's-
No,
That
this
is
is Sudi.
Okay. I didn't know. I just wanted a clarification because they both have the same accent. Just I don't know how to respond to
you
To
don't.
that.
You just don't.
Okay.
What is it, Zil?
Can you
Hi, baby.
please?
Oh. Hold on, not cast Cure Wounds. That looks painful.
Oh my.
Can you please teach me some healing? Please.
She kind of looks surprised for a second and kind of leans back. Really?
Yes. Really. I couldn't heal my father. My sister is now a human, thanks to
Half elf.
Lemba.
She's a half hour.
She's half out.
You say as you walk past the room.
Yeah, I'm helping Judith clean up her room.
She's like, my sister's now a human.
half elf.
Now a half elf. Thank you, Lemba.
You're welcome. She's alive.
And
She's
I
alive.
couldn't save Tarok. I can heal a little bit, but I'd like to know more about it. Can you please just teach me?
Make a persuasion check.
That's really smart though. I like it.
It is a very good point.
Yeah.
It's just also Sudi.
Yeah, it's Sudi!
It depends on the level of sass that you get in
and
the
it's
process.
Who else do you go to? She's kind of the only one.
Yes.
She's the cleric.
But I also want to help my friends too, in case the dire need comes of needing to heal. Okay, persuasion. I'm good at persuasion. Fuck yeah, I'm good at persuasion!
That could have gone either way.
Really could have.
That is a 30.
30.
Shit.
Okay, alright.
Okay, you're
Go
good
off.
persuasion.
Go off, King. Damn.
Fine, Zil, because then you can be useful. But what's in it for me?
Oh, fuck.
You know what? I'll do this for you because I am such a generous person.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I won't even make you grovel.
I'm kind of already doing that.
I wasn't making you. You did it of your own volition.
Exactly, because I wanted you to help me, and thank you for helping me. I'm gonna let you and your mother get back to cleaning up your room, and I'm gonna go back to my room. Let me know when you're ready to do this. I will be up at the crack of dawn if you need me.
No, not before 9 a.m.
I will have breakfast made for us.
You will, every day. Be ready for anatomy lessons.
Can do.
She just kind of slowly pushes you out the door and shuts it.
Great talk. Can't wait. It's like I go back and is my room past yours?
No, it's literally across the hallway. It's like their room, bathroom, your room. You like are across the hall from Cutie.
No, your room.
No, it's like stairs. Their
So
room,
it's a big
room.
crescent.
It's a big U.
Right.
My room's way over here.
Sudie's on
So
one
I don't have to.
point.
I'm not
you
passing
don't
it.
have, no, the only room you have to pass to get to your room is Cutie's room.
Oh, okay.
Or the shitter, but like
Yeah.
whatever.
All the shitter.
Oh, the
Okay,
shitter,
great. I go back to my
that's
room.
fine.
But no, my room
And-
is second to last.
I go back to my room, and then after that, Zill is going to be writing about the adventures thus far into his journal, and then after that, for the rest of the rest of his free time when he's not writing or not working on, school with Sudi as headmistress.
Ooh.
Oh my god, did she make him call him headmistress Cutie?
She absolutely
Oh,
would.
she absolutely would. Yeah. No.
Zill's just happy that he's going to be learning something more. And then
Yeah.
he's going to just play his kalimba in spare time.
So
to
you go back to your room
to
and
be
the
the
first
bard
thing you
and
do is
just
go back
play
and-
music throughout the house.
You go and you sit in that covered chair and you go bing 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 bing.
Yeah, I just started playing. And I didn't even bring it with me because
Oh.
it's packed away in my thing. I have a kalimba.
Oh,
We'll say
very
for the
cool.
I
sake
bought
of-
it specifically for this character
Uh-huh.
when I created him, so I could actually play it during times. And now it's packed away because I moved.
We'll say for the sake of things, for most of your time, you're spending the majority of your day waking up,
Making
going
breakfast.
and making breakfast for Sudi, and she insists that you make breakfast for her mother at the same
Who
time.
wouldn't
Zill would have done that regardless, probably.
Good.
It's
At
kinda
that point.
like
So
my-
you,
it's fine,
you
yeah.
answer it with 2 plates, and she says, "Oh, good." And she takes both.
It's the right answer.
Okay,
And
Zill,
brings it in.
Zill would eat.
Yeah.
I want to make this. I'm gonna point this out.
I figured
Zill would
you
eat
would've
first, and then he'd bring
downstairs
up the
and
2
gone up,
plates
yeah.
piping hot after he ate to
Oh,
them.
service in bed.
Yes.
God damn.
Zill wants to learn so bad how to
Yeah.
do more healing magic.
Yeah.
He really does. And by Zill, I mean I want to be able to help more people. Because if I run past you with Echelon Stride, I'm setting everything on fire.
I feel that in my soul.
I want to be able
That's
to.
the wildfire.
I want
druid.
I want the god to be able to give me a version of that, but heal instead of fire to allies. That is what I want.
That's not gonna happen.
But I want it, and I can hope and dream.
You can hope and dream. You must be
Okay.
very disappointed. But you go
But healing in
through.
general would be nice.
You go through and do a lot of this training with it. She starts you out basically when you first get there. She is very first morning opening the door, takes the food. Tired bedhead Sudi, just exhausted, waking up, barely awake, like no talking yet, and just eats food first. You're kind of sitting there waiting. And then eventually, when she's good and ready, she basically takes you over to the study and sits you at a desk, stay here, and then goes and starts bringing out a book and goes, boom, start with this, and we'll see if you understand.
Okay.
It's a book on anatomy.
I just start reading from page 1.
Yep. Roll a general intelligence medicine check.
I opened the book. This is the book we are using. Starting on page 1. Contents. Preface.
Oh my god.
Intro to anatomy. Credits to Intro to Anatomy.
Zill.
XXII.
Oh my god.
Zill, I'm going to hurt you.
You told me to read from page 1.
And in your head, Zill. In your head. Please.
Can you he's like reading in his head, but he's humming the words as he's reading. He's just happy to like start learning something else new. Okay, what am I
A
rolling?
medicine check.
The medicine
my
check.
God.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
You asked for this. I mean, you did it.
You asked for
You
this.
came
You
up
asked
with
for
this.
this.
I did, and I'm having so much fun.
Good.
Okay, but my medicine is kind of shite, so... Shit.
Yep.
No, it's shite. You just said it one way or another.
I go back and forth. I'm a verse. And it's a 10.
A 10. You are very easily grasping the understanding of regular human anatomy. And then all of a sudden, it's like, boom, elves. And you're like, what? And it takes you a bit. And she's like,
City!
and-
City! This! Right here. What? I don't... What anatomy? Why elf? Why this?
elves are different because they don't need nearly as much sleep. They are connected inherently to another plane of existence, and therefore their bodies function based on the energy of that plane, to some degree.
Huh?
It's simple. It's a human light. You're hurting my soul.
So, they...
Don't make me call a goddess to help you do this.
No, I can use my big brain. So, they sleep
Less.
less.
4 hours. Half time. They are part-time sleepers.
Oh.
What accent is this for
I'm
Sudi?
still trying to figure out how to nail it down. I'm struggling, man.
What is happening?
Okay, I get it. They don't need as much sleep as regular people.
Yes.
That's stupid.
Yes.
Elves are stupid.
Yes, they are. This one I knew specifically.
Here. I'm not in the room, but I agree. Elves are stupid.
It
Okay.
takes you a while for this first day, but you run through the anatomy of a variety of different common different races. So like elves, half elves, some tieflings. What did I do?
You said this one I knew in particular. Were you talking about Lothric?
Yeah.
I knew that.
Did you just get it?
Did you just get it?
But you see a bunch of those common races and all of the other things. Placement of organs, basically how they function, and how they might differ. And they're very similar to a major degree. She says, this is why most spells work, is because most of the time, flesh wounds and other basic wounds affect the same structures.
Got it. What's this big word?
Appendix?
Galitis? What's that?
I don't even know. What
I
that
don't
word
even know
is.
either.
What the fuck is it? Oh.
In your throat. Rafi knows a lot about human anatomy. Zill doesn't.
Rachel knows
We
nothing
don't
about
need to
humans.
worry about
Same.
that, because if you keep asking too many questions, yours will be broken.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's stick on pertinent subjects, please.
Penis.
Oh my god.
Zill would do that. You know damn well Zill would do this. At the next page, he flips to just like,
Yes,
Ew.
vagina.
ew.
Yes, I know you're intimately familiar with one and not the other. We all know. It's part of the reason why we joke he'll die soon.
Oh no, I was looking at a picture of legs.
Sure.
Jill doesn't like legs.
It was for a comedic thing. It didn't work out.
It didn't.
What?
You go through the next few days learning and everything that way. But for the additional aspect for role playing, what parts of your story are you focusing on when you're writing it all down from what's gone on since you joined the present time?
He writes about Motumbra, not
Okay.
Umbrasil, like an idiot. Writes about Motumbra. He writes, now that he's not in perilous danger, Azor Cherry Blaze as well. He writes about his family having his father die and his sister turn into a human.
Half elf.
How about
Thank you, Lemba.
She just bursts into your room and looks over your shoulder. Wrong! No, wrong!
I I just imagine like Judith ran in, like, ah! I'm chasing after her, and I look over, I'm like, half elf.
And then leave immediately.
Half elf. I don't like it. Half elf human. She's not the same.
She's alive!
Yes, and I'm thankful that she's alive, but she's not the same. It's hard, okay?
Her ears are shorter.
Huh?
What?
She's a half elf. Her ears are shorter.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, yes. Your ears.
Yes, the ears.
Yeah.
The ears is what's killing me. It's the ears. That's what it was. Why didn't I just do a spell to enlarge her ears? Everything will be better.
Can you imagine really long?
I
fucking
need to calm down.
ears?
This is not that big of a deal. To Zillion,
It is not.
To Ruffy, it's not. It's just like, that's not fair. She made the. I need to calm down. No, you know. You know that reference. Good for you. Okay, that's
you
pretty much
focus
it.
on those pieces.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Okay.
he's gonna focus on that. Write about his family. Write about Tarok, his love interest that's now extinct.
Extinct. Like he's a
I
species.
guess he's extinct.
He's
He's
dead.
almost in La Brea, basically. Yeah, we'll call it that.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's dead.
It takes quite a bit of time, but over the month, that's an easy enough thing to record in whatever level of detail that you want.
Hooray!
So you're able to pretty effectively begin your thesis for school.
Hooray!
Woo, woo, woo.
And then learning from Sudi.
And learning from Sudi. One of the things that she impresses on you about treating wounds specifically is that she needs you to make sure that you always sanitize the wound. You don't just bandage it immediately to get the bleeding to stop. You have to sanitize it as you go. But one of the very specific things that she impresses upon you is that you have to use a very different kind of sanitization for different races. You have to be very careful when it comes to a human. Regular stuff like alcohol will work just fine, but dwarves, you have to use like whiskey. It just doesn't work otherwise. One of the other challenges that she discusses is there are people, and she's not even sure what to do for Lemba because, oh my god. But she does know that tieflings do a lot better with red wine.
Are you joking and making this up?
No, I am utterly serious. I do not know how it'll work for her because she typically heals herself. Spells will work just fine, but any specific magical practices which you haven't had to necessarily deal with, which has been an upset, so I haven't had to test any theories. But maybe we need to get her like holy water wine.
Holy water wine.
That'll
Might be
sting.
worthwhile. Maybe we should have, that might be my special task for you. Go and find a temple in town that is still working and find someone to consecrate some wine. That way we can test it.
Do a whole, turn that
So
water
you
into
want me
wine,
to
Jesus
turn
thing.
wine into holy water?
I want you to turn wine into holy wine. And if it doesn't have any difference, we have holy wine.
She wants you to get someone to bless some wine.
Oh my
Okay.
god. That is so
There is
funny.
water in wine. It's how it works. It ferments, but it is still water-based. So that is my special homework for you today.
Oh, today?
Today.
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 Like today. Like not yesterday, not tomorrow,
No,
today.
Tomorrow is just fine. No fucking today, Zil. Do it today.
Well, you know.
Seize the day. You're a bard.
Yeah, I may be a bard, but I'm also a bard who's not, wanting to ruffle any feathers right now.
You go to a public temple. You can do this. You're not shy.
Sure.
Do you need me to hold your hand when we go?
No.
Are you going to be okay? Do you need love and support?
Nope.
You sure?
And that's what I thought. And she reaches up on her tip.
Where's
and pats
Celeste
your
in
head.
this?
Sorry.
Are you
sorry.
sure?
Let's just live in this house.
Sorry.
I like
Just
to
like
imagine
you
that
just
walks
shouted
in
out the
door
window,
on a
just like,
regular
are you
basis.
sure?
Didani's like, I need some quiet study time, and she just comes over. But she
Just like-
steps up on her tippy toes and pats your head. Good job. Now go.
Okay. I go downstairs and I rifle through. I'm assuming I can find a bottle of red wine in the kitchen.
There's not much at this point, based on the fact that X is here and very likely took it to celebrate with tea for their
Great!
first night.
I'm gonna go to the tavern.
You go.
I go to the tavern.
You go to a tavern where there's a guy, chin strap beard, that ends in like this long, almost like a Fu Manchu, but it's just the goatee piece. It's just weird as shit. But he looks up from cleaning one of probably 3 glasses because all the rest are shattered on the floor that he's been cleaning up. Can I help you?
Yes. I'm looking for. I need a bottle of red wine. Like the darkest red wine.
The darkest red wine?
Yes, please.
I can check for a bottle. I know I've got casks, but I could get you a bottle if you really needed.
Yes. Preferably as soon as possible. Like yesterday.
Fine. Yes. Jeez. He goes and he walks over to the back, just kind of miffed. Goes to the back and looks, comes back with like a pony keg of wine. This is what we got. It was bad. Real bad. But it'll work. It's red wine.
Great. Can I get it in a bottle?
She literally just said you needed red wine.
He goes over and he's like,
I said I said a bottle of your darkest red wine. A bottle.
all right, fine. We'll get you that. And he goes over and is like, it's going to be like 20 minutes. Just make yourself comfortable. And he goes and tries to like find some scrounged glass bottles. And he goes and taps the keg. And it just kind of out as this really thick liquid. And he goes, ooh. How dark a red did you say?
Dark.
Guess that's what this is. He kind of smells it and he goes, God, that's alcohol. All right. And he just kind of fills the bottle,
That's alcohol.
stops it, and then pounds a cork into the top. Here you go.
Thank you.
That would be
That's the
25
cask of it.
Yes.
I go like this underneath, and I take a little, and I like
Oh,
whatever it is,
no.
and I just.
Okay. You have some very conflicting tastes in your mouth at the moment. It is definitely very, very strong alcohol. It is, however, also flavored with a tinge of like iron and
Ooh.
just a little bit of like floral, aromatic, but mostly iron, like licking a penny.
Oh,
Like this coppery.
fuck. Should go back for more. Oh,
Yeah,
my
no,
God.
it doesn't get any better. It's just definitely very alcoholic, like super alcoholic. Almost like you're like, fuck, what proof is this?
What?
There's blood in here. Yep, that's blood wine.
There's blood in here. That's what
That is blood wine. Probably should have figured that out considering we just killed a whole bunch of vampires. And there's wine and it's really thick and it's dark red. It's fine. Thank you. And I put 2 gold pieces for him.
It said 25, you fucker.
It's what?
25 gold pieces.
I look around the tavern. Beggars can't be choosers. Here's 5 gold pieces.
He
For someone
He
who didn't
stands
want to
there,
ruffle any feathers.
dumbfounded that you were like, no. And just left him $5 and walked away.
Are you gonna be selling this wine? You clearly smelt it and didn't like it, and you're not gonna be doing anybody any favors for it anyway. You're lucky I even tasted it to make sure that it was actually good.
It's the only product we have right now. I can't beg.
Well, you don't got any vampires anymore here, so I don't think they're gonna be able to really sell it now, are you?
For fuck's sake. He just kind of goes and
There's your 5 gold pieces. Thanks for the bottle, and I
picks
stowed
up
it
the
away.
gold and a quill and writes something down as you leave.
What is he writing down?
That's fine. I go to the temple.
You go to the temple. This temple, if I go and find the Silverdenn cheat sheet in the book, because I should have just have that out as a smart guy.
It's okay.
Okay. Is for the Winged Light.
Ooh.
Basically, dedicated to law, order, and freedom. That would be what you know.
Law and order. Okay, we're on to grades. Just like he
One
reads
of the
it.
very few, very old male clerics is sweeping up outside, full on Keeper Yenin. Just sweeping, looks up and goes,
Damn.
can I help you?
I look up at the sign and I see and I read the law.
The Winged Light.
The Winged Light. I'm just
Yeah.
like, Winged Light. Law and shite. One moment, good sir. And I quickly backtrack
You back
to the
away.
tavern. Hi, I just saw what tavern was in here and I'm very sorry. Here's your other 20 gold.
He's
Better yet, here's
surprised.
25. I gave you 5 extra.
He looks surprised, but he takes the gold.
And then I hightail it back
slowly-
over.
Slowly goes over and follows you to the door where he tears down the sign that says, "Do not serve this man." That has been put up.
Dill wouldn't even notice that. He would have been just like, here's your gold, sorry, bye.
Just
He goes back
tears
over.
it down. You alright, mister?
Oh my god.
I'd like you to bless this wine.
In the same breath.
What? It was bending over to be very like, "Are you okay?" Like almost about to like pat your back, and you just pop up and like, "Bless this wine."
No. I said it very nicely. Can you bless this wine?
Oh, we don't normally do that kind of thing, but I suppose.
Thank you. Whatever holiest light blesses this will be
May
much
the-
appreciated.
May the dearest goddess keep you and your wine, sir. Do you need a more formal blessing?
Much appreciated if it was.
You want me to make this holy water?
Holy wine.
Keep it wine, but holy.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, throw in some flump, whatever you have to do. Just as long as it's wine and it's holy.
Falumpa? The fuck is that?
I will
It's a
take
Jewish
this.
slang.
I will take this, and he just kind of shakily takes it, and it's a heavy bottle for him. So he goes, I will take this, and I'll ask the goddess to bless it.
Thank you.
I think. And goes inside.
I think.
Thank you.
You can come back in 2 days.
2 days!
2 days.
How long does it take to bless water?
I feel like this
Or
is going to be a
wine.
hard sell.
Oh.
He's going to ask his goddess to bless your wine.
Yeah.
He's got to be like, please, please, I'm serious. This is wine. And then
I
all of a
didn't
sudden
wanna
she's
be
going to
that
be like,
person,
that's
but
blood.
It's like, it's wine! It's just like, okay, 2 days time.
2 days. And I will see you then. May the goddess keep you. And he kind of goes and tries to do the blessing for you as you are there.
Great. I quickly get back to the house. I'm assuming we're not in a huge town, so I
It's
just
a
get
pretty
back
small
over to the
town,
house.
yeah.
Just like, Sudi! Sudi!
Yes,
I'm back!
She says as she's like eating a sandwich at the table.
It's like, I'm back!
Oh, joyous day.
Oh, joyous day.
Were you successful?
Yes!
I don't like your hesitations, though.
Yes!
Slowly puts her head in her hands.
Yes!
No. Where's the wine zone?
Yes!
Oh my
Lamba, unfortunately, your gangrene won't be fixed today.
I poke
Zill
my,
fucked up.
I poke my head out from the kitchen where I'm like making toast or something. What?
god. You're gangrene.
Zill fucked up and can't heal you now.
Wait, what's happening?
He was supposed to get you wine.
Why do I need wine?
Because of your gangrene.
Yes!
Am I in on this joke?
She hasn't said anything to you until this
Okay,
point.
So what is Shooty talking about?
Yes!
So don't make me come over there and smack you.
No!
Why do you...
No, please do.
Why
It's
do I
more
need
fun.
wine?
Please do.
You were injured.
Uh-huh!
You were injured during the vampire battle.
Yeah,
And we
I
needed-
healed myself. Why do I need wine though?
Yes, but
to
lingering
heal?
infections are very important to treat, and so I asked him to go and get you some holy wine, and he seems to have failed you
Why do I need holy wine?
because you are not a tiefling.
Yes.
I can only assume you need holy wine.
It'll
She
be
winks at
it'll
you.
be here. It'll be here. Give it time. They gotta, prep it.
I'm just
How
looking between the
long?
two completely lost. I'm like, what?
How long until her wine is done, Zil? How long? Zil. My ears might be big, but I need you to explain.
2 days time.
I said 2 day, not 2 days.
Yeah, but you see. Here's the funny thing. Really funny. The priest isn't gonna get it done until 2 days.
I'm still very confused. Why do I need holy wine?
Because apparently your blood or whatever, when you get a scrape, alcohol, whiskey isn't enough for it, or red wine or whatever for
It's a
tieflings.
disinfecting agent, and you need to be very careful because we do not know necessarily how Nephilims work. And she gives you another
Wait.
wink.
What?
I assume by this point I know she's been teaching him things.
Yes. So you get the
What
sense
is it
that
she
she's
has told
been-
you that I
Red wine for disinfecting?
need? Why not just regular alcohol?
Because
Like everybody else.
Everybody else the whole time. The whole time.
I never said you couldn't use it. It's just more effective.
Is it true?
It's what true.
Using red wine is more effective than regular alcohol for wounds for tieflings.
How would she know
For-
she isn't one?
You told him about the red wine for the tiefling.
Yes, we assume maybe it's
Oh,
less is
right,
better
because
for
the
you.
alcohol for the humans and forget
Yes.
what do dwarves need now?
Whiskey.
Oh yeah, the whiskey. I laugh when I walk away.
I want to do an inside check now to be like, is this really for real? Because she could not hide her. She could not hide
The whiskey!
the whiskey. Do I get advantage on
I'm
this?
No.
not a good liar, nor is she good at picking up on Shooty's hints.
Clearly.
Let me roll a deception check for her.
Yeah.
Get into her character sheet.
Because they seem to have both forgotten that I have proficiency in healer's kit.
Yes. Oh no.
I know what I'm talking about.
Oh no.
What was
What
it?
did you get?
What'd you get? What'd Sudi get?
She got a 19 plus 7.
Oh,
She
they need different
11.
alcohols.
Yeah.
11. My insight's 5, but like I rolled a 6.
Yep, that's.
Just like
Oh yeah, the whiskey. I remember now. Sorry, I haven't actually healed someone with my healer's kit in a while.
Me neither. I don't typically need it. So I asked him to do a run.
I know the magic, right? I have
I'm
proficiency in
very
healer's-
suspicious, but I don't know any
Yeah.
better, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Do not
You've got
question your
two-
mistress.
You've got 2 healers here telling you need magic.
I feel like if she's
wine.
laughed, I should have gone advantage.
No.
You got
If anything,
two-
she's helping Sudi,
Yeah,
which would
you-
have advantage.
You got 2 healers here telling you that different races.
But then
use
your
different kind of
wine isn't gonna be
alcohol.
ready for 2 days.
That's fine. I'm not currently injured.
Lucky for you. Or I would have been very disappointed, my Padawan.
What's a Padawan?
It's a derogatory term from the Serakwis. Someone who doesn't like sand.
Why? Because it's coarse and gets everywhere.
Yeah, that's what they say. Are you one of them? God, I knew I was right not to
I lived in the Sirak Waste of the Sandscape Repository, and I'm covered in fur. It chafes.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. I don't know what alcohol's best for Harengon. Have you tested that?
What would be good for him?
Everclear.
Maybe. I'm feeling something more like.
I was
like
thinking
I-
that too. I was about to say that.
Yeah,
can't have it
it's
stay in
giving, it's
the fur.
giving redneck.
You know what? You're coming with me. We're doing some experiments. And she grabs you and
I-
drags you and is like, go to the washroom.
Okay.
Which one?
She goes and over the course of like the next few hours, she just goes over and is like, okay, this might sting a little, and cuts your arm, and then goes
Oh
and
my
is
God.
like, all right, now this is vodka, and does it to your arm. Did that feel better?
No.
Okay, all right, we'll do this again. She heals it, goes back and cuts it again. Does it with a variety of different alcohol. Well, you'll have to keep testing and find out.
I don't want to.
Well, I mean,
It all stings. It all burns.
you want to learn, yes?
Yes, but isn't there pleasure in learning?
You don't have a degree for this yet, do you?
Well, if you're gonna keep cutting me and I'm gonna have alcohol poured over my open wound and then you're just gonna heal it, can I at least, I don't know, wear something?
You are.
I
I'm just
meant
cutting
something
your arm.
more to, bite down on the pain.
A tiny cut.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Stop. Back way the fuck up.
Whatever makes you feel safe and comfortable.
Great, let me go to my room.
There are children in this house.
She
There's not gonna be children present.
She leans out the
is
door
going
and is looking
on?
to see. Are you around, Lumba?
I said I was making toast, so I'm probably feeding Judith downstairs.
She just kind of goes downstairs to where I assume you're working in the butler's pantry for a second to
Yeah.
prep like a plate of toast.
Yeah.
And goes, just go with it. You're doing great.
Hey, sorry, I didn't get your hints.
Yeah.
You're fucking with him, right?
What should I tell him next?
Meanwhile, Zill's like going through like all of his stuff and it's just like, I found it!
The only way to heal something below the waist is with a probe.
Could do that. You could do that. Ooh, or you could tell him that one of the best way to give someone stomach medicine is up the
Good.
backside.
Yes, we'll cover suppositories next. you come back down, and she's like, Zill, come, I have such sights to show you. Takes you back to the study to go over.
Great, and I'm like, and I don't need to say it, I'm just gonna say I have something.
Yes.
Yeah, we all fucking know, man.
Yep. But that is how the majority of your 28 days is spent. Is you learning actually valuable stuff, but
Also being fucked with.
Also being fucked with by Sudi. Because it's Sudi.
Just like, and Zill would be in his number being just like, probing is good for the bladder.
Yeah.
Also feels quite nice.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Suppositories are good for stomach aches. Surprisingly, went in easy.
Oh my god.
You did this! DM, you did this!
I have to confirm, Abby last night
This
was
is
like, I
Abby, yeah.
really just want to fuck with him.
Yeah, yeah. He told Abby last night what your plan was, and she was
After I
like,
left,
yeah,
yeah.
I'll do it, but I'm gonna fuck with him the whole time.
That doesn't surprise me, and I'm so
Yeah.
happy she did, because
Yeah.
I'm having so much fun as well.
Okay.
This
So,
is fabulous. I
that is-
literally did not expect this at all.
That is how you spend the majority of your 28 days.
Great, and now I'm
Oh.
done. Anybody else can now go.
Okay. I am going to, at least very quickly, we'll cover what Vix is doing very quickly, because I have the
Yeah.
spreadsheet open. Vix basically goes around and is running around town almost the entire time. But what she does end up doing is she stops to talk to you guys for a second and is like, guys, I have some free time on these specific days. We need to talk on those days. Otherwise, I'm book solid. Okay? Okay?
Okay.
We're
Okay.
good?
Okay.
Okay? I gotta go.
Solid.
I have a shift to get to. And she goes and runs off.
A
Wait,
shit?
before she runs away, I like shove a paper in her hand and was like, Vic, write us a schedule.
Yeah. She writes it up.
We like put it up on the wall.
It's basically this.
I know. Look at this
Oh
shit.
my god.
No.
Hold on. What? Oh my goodness.
Claire made a spreadsheet.
Oh,
She made a spreadsheet, and then I help with the spreadsheet. So,
Jesus Christ.
basically, she goes through and, I'm sorry, I have to take it back again because I need to actually be able to read it. She has availability to meet some days, but like, at the very least, it's about once a week. It's the 7th, and then also the 13th, the 19th, the 25th, and the 28th.
Excellent.
Those are her days where she can come and talk to you guys over like lunches and other things like that. She can kind of snag moments with you as you go about your rest of your roleplay and everything over lunch breaks and things, but she's pretty much doing working lunches in a forge. One of the people that she finds that is one of the first kind of forge masters in town is a young man that's standing at the edge of town looking wide-eyed as there's this fox girl running around with a hammer. And he goes, and she's like, can you pick up a hammer? Wait, and she just kind of tosses it at him and he catches it. She's like, good enough, you're coming with me. Takes him.
Oh my god.
And she has a helper.
Of
And
course she
over the
does.
course of this, she effectively explains to you guys how she is designing a variety of different things, including town defense, an actual gun, a variety of other potions and other kind of alchemical ingredients. But she's hiring like 8 people to work for almost the entire month. And she's debating on hiring them for longer to keep doing these things. But she's also like, yeah, we have a really good chance at starting industry here. And she's kind of doing the whole, because you're watching My Hero Academia, she's doing the Midoriya muttering thing.
Oh my god, of course
Where
she
she's
is.
sitting there at a table doing the math, and she's going, oh my god, we could start an actual industry that would actually really very much support the local economy and get the Silverdenn back up and running. We could establish trade routes. We could establish all... Man, if I get some people trained up, I could get them going. We could start a business! She's just halfway manic at this point, almost foaming at the mouth with all the ideas and all the things that she wants to do, at least on this very first day as she's running in circles doing it all.
Excellent.
So, if you want to get a hold of Vix, again, those days are the 7th, the 13th, the 19th, the 25th, and the 28th. Otherwise, she's pretty busy. You can snag a moment, but she's a busy working girl. So,
Good to know.
Who's next?
Fucking plan.
Can I go next?
sure.
Yeah.
What you got?
Alright, so I got my little sheet here,
Yep.
and I'm hoping to at least find a way to get more potions or healing items.
Yeah. One of the things that was in town here specifically that you remember from when you guys came through here before was the market of all the things that came through from Moonshade. This was a major trade stop town that places would have shipping industry. Basically, the very first, before the first like official market would be a thing, the like before market items. You could end up getting them before they traveled across to the rest of the world from where they're produced in Moonshade. And so you remember the bustling, massive market that was basically a Black Friday deal every day, and you're like, I guess I could probably make my way there. When you get there, it is just horrific. It is. This was probably the center of the vampires' reverie.
Oh.
It's not pretty. It's real bad. There are bits and pieces of people everywhere, and a lot of these stalls are just covered in gore. That's the sad thing, is you're also like, man, these are vampires. They drink blood, and there is so much wasted blood everywhere. What the fuck were they doing? It's not pretty. Also get the sense, until Silverdenn is up to speed on some market, you're probably not going to find anything here. Not unless, you make it, which is what Vix is working on.
Yeah, I might just hit up a day with Vix to go visit her.
Yeah. It's pretty simple enough. a few of these days, she's pretty much always working on some sort of a strange device. Almost like a long stick of metal. And she's just slowly refining it. And then every now and then, she's just stops, tests something for an alchemical reaction, and the whole little smithy that she has set up outside in the town that was already outfitted as a smithy just kind of rocks and shakes as an explosion happens, and she comes out covered just ash scar like marks all across her and goes, shit, still too big.
Oh my god.
And then goes back inside and just keeps working on it. You're like, what the fuck is happening?
What is going on?
Oh boy.
Yeah. Anything else?
Is there the... are we up against an ocean or a lake?
You are up against an inland sea.
Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can look up on the beach and see if I can find some pearls for my spells.
For this, yeah. What I would say is make a nature check for me.
Alright. Nature. Where's my nature? '21.
21. This is going to require you to go diving. Almost like a pearl diver would. Because not a lot of them are out on this shore. It's like a gravel shore. So you're kind of going to have to go and make it your business to go in and dive looking for them. What I would say is you can do that as many times as you would like, but the DC will increase as you go because you're basically just harvesting the region of all of its pearls as you go for 28 days if that's what you decide to do. But it would be survival checks to try to salvage and forage for these pearls.
Would I get an advantage because she can breathe underwater?
No, you just don't get to drown.
Alright.
You just aren't drowning in the process of searching.
Yeah, I think Trinity will just go for a little dive and see what she can find around her.
All right. So roll a survival check.
Oh, she has advantage on survival. Oh no, she's proficient. 22?
22. You're able to find a handful of these small oysters. They are... I don't know if you'll necessarily know the reference for this, but these are white-lipped oysters. So they do have kind of this white rosy pearl on the inside. If you want, you could break them open and end up doing that. Make a intelligence check if you would like.
What's my intelligence here? That's a 9.
A 9. You're pretty sure that if you get these open, you're going to kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, you do it to the first
Maybe
one.
I should go find someone who
Yeah.
might
do
be
it.
more.
You do it pretty much to
understandable on how to
the...
do this.
You do it to the first one at first, and you hear this... And then you just kind of take the pearl, and you're like, that probably wasn't that good for it. And then slowly look at the pile of the other, like, 5 that you found. And go, alright. And then you kind of go and try to find someone to help you with this. It's not going to be easy. There is not that many people around that survived the vampire's blood reverie. Make a just regular D20 roll, and we'll see if your luck is good.
I've used one of my luckies. That was horrible. Oh, this isn't good. I did that I got an 8.
An 8? Yeah, you find a spot that the people that survived were like, oh yeah, Jameson knew how to do that. He was pretty good. He had his own start for an oyster business. Man, he was good at this kind of stuff. And they kind of direct you over there. And in this relatively early kind of first day of the 28 days, you find Jameson. You just find him like the top half of him. And he is not going to be of any help.
Alright, then in that case, I'm just gonna try and do it myself.
Yeah, you could go and pretty effectively go and just break them open and get those pearls. They're just, you're slowly depleting, the area of oysters. Hopefully they come back soon, but we'll see. So you can add from at least that run like 6 pearls total.
Alright, that's not too much.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
That's not too much oysters sacrifice. There's probably like a ton of them down there.
I will say that as you were searching, you found 6, but that was like after 3 hours of searching because you can breathe underwater. So you're just like, meh, and you go in and you just don't come up for 3 hours. You pretty much come up out of the water. Well, for fun role play, you come up out of the water and there's this little boy sitting on the edge of the dock fishing, just trying to cope with everything that's happened. You come up out of the water in like your swimsuit and you're just like blowing the water out of your nose because you can breathe water. And he goes, ah! Are you a mermaid?
Boo.
Ah! And goes and runs. He just drops his fishing pole and sprints away. It's all done.
So Entity's just like holding out her hands, so like, wait. So
Yeah.
like, well, we've gone.
Yep, that's it. He's gone. All
Back
right.
to business.
You're like, add 1 fishing pole to my inventory.
Oh yeah, I can add a fishing pole now.
If you want to steal the poor little boy's fishing
Oh,
pole.
that's sad.
Serenity is about to become a local
I'll
legend.
find him again.
Did you ever hear
I'll hold
about
on to it until I find him again.
Oh, that fishing pole.
Did you ever hear about the time this lady came out of the sea, she stole the kid's fishing pole, and was never seen again? Just all right. Anything else?
I was hoping, I haven't looked through the list yet, so I don't know if it exists or not, but for armor, is there anything as some sort of like small shield that you can just have like equipped on your arm, like one of your arms or something? Like, what is that called?
A shield. Yes.
Just a shield.
Yeah, it would be a shield. If you are proficient with a shield, you get all sorts of benefits. If you are not, I believe it does bad things to you.
I'm hoping to see if she can at least train with something to be more proficient in the shield, to become proficient in the shield.
Okay. We'll put it this way. Amelia has proficiency with a shield, so you can go and try to ask her if you want to try to help you learn how to accurately wield one.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Like- I'll do that.
All right. So you go and if you find Amelia in her room in the house and just over a desk thinking and going over all sorts of things. And she just kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, hi, Serenity. How can I help you?"
Hey, Amelia, I'm hoping if I can have some of your time to help me learn how to wield a shield so that I'm better protected. At this time, I'm pretty defenseless. Like,
Oh.
the only thing I'm protected is through my light armor.
Okay.
And that's really not enough for a boy.
All right. Well, do you have a shield?
Unfortunately, no. I'm hoping if you can help me find one or at least use something that kind of acts as a shield.
Okay. We can double check the local guard barracks and they might have something at the very least basic. Sure. Yeah, I could probably give you my mornings. Sure, we'll do that. Tomorrow morning, show up here. I'll meet you in the foyer, and we'll just go and train. Maybe.
All right.
Maybe we find pit or something. I don't know. There's a courtyard. We'll do something. Either way, just come get ready to get hit.
Oh,
Whoa.
Okay. All right.
Serenity's hyped.
Yeah. Training with a shield to become proficient with it will take you... God, it's about the same time as it would be for learning how to use a healer's kit. Is the thing. It's like all the same amount of time. So...
Yep.
If I remember, Zill has what? 28 days plus 2, so that's 30 days. Because it's more than that, but your intelligence modifier brings it down because you are a smart bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Not smart enough.
Not a
to
wise
not-
bunny, but a
Yeah.
smart bunny.
That's
Why his
So,
truth
yeah.
telling?
Serenity, you can do it in 29 days. So you will have to wait 1 additional day to learn and do more practice to get good with a shield. But then you would have proficiency with a shield, like officially. So that would be pretty much
Would
the
there
rest
be a
of your...
modifier I would have that would help with that, or?
It's intelligence, and I'm factoring it in.
Yeah, because Serenity has that intelligence band.
Yep. Yeah, I'm factoring it in already. So, that would be about every morning for the rest of that month. You know, for like morning into the day for 8 hours. Her training you relentlessly. You learn a fun fact, though, about Amelia. She is very skilled with a sword, but prefers a maul. And it's very intimidating.
Cool.
She has
Wait,
a
what's
big,
maul?
she has a big ass warhammer, and she's
Oh.
like, "All right, block this. I'm gonna use this because it doesn't cut. Okay, just hold the shield up, and
Okay.
it'll be all right." And she puts her hand out, and the maul just comes flying to her hand from the edge of this
Oh.
area, and she catches it and goes,
Like a fucking.
"All right, you ready?"
What?
Like fucking
Like fucking
Mjolnir?
Thor?
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking
She goes, "Are you ready?"
crazy.
Serenity's
Just hold
kinda
the shield
scared
up.
inside, but she's like, as ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. And she big arc telegraphs that you can block it easily. Just wham into this shield, and it's like a fucking gong right in front of your face.
Oh gosh.
You
My
take
eardrum.
God, let's see. 7 points of bludgeoning damage as it just
Oh jeez.
rocks you because it blocks it, but it's still not being proficient. Fucking hurts. And she's like,
Yep.
"Ooh, that was a lot harder than I thought. You're not as durable as I thought you'd be. I'm sorry. Damn."
Yeah, this is why I wanted to train with something. This is either training with like a polearm or a shield, and I thought maybe a shield would be better.
Okay. Then probably not a maul then, and sets the maul down, kind of embarrassed. We're gonna go to a sword. Is that scary for you?
No.
Okay, and she goes and summons the sword from the other spot where it flies to her hand and goes from there.
Dude, that's fucking badass.
Yeah,
Right?
she is an Eldritch Knight fighter. They can summon their weapon to them.
Yeah, I guess
Packed
that makes-
weapon.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
But yeah, she trains you, and you, over the course of this month, get acutely acquainted with pain. As she tries
Oh,
very
yeah.
carefully not to break you, but is also like, well, how is she gonna learn otherwise? And like, you get better, but it takes a little bit.
Yep, that's fine. I didn't have too much on my list.
All right. So, who's next?
I can do my Judith stuff.
You want to do your
Yeah,
Judith stuff?
do your Judas stuff.
About what time into the month are you doing the Judith stuff?
I feel like we give her a few days to settle down, but then
Okay.
we start it, and it's maybe not like an everyday thing, because I don't want to like drill this 4-year-old.
You drill the 4-year-old into meditate.
But shit, it's Caroline. I'm ignoring her. Well, shit. I don't want to like drill my 4-year-old, but like maybe like a couple of days a week we spend an hour or two practicing.
Okay. Let's see. So, what do you want to do to start that? How are you guiding her?
I've thought about more. I kind of have 2 specific goals.
Okay.
In the event that something happens and Judith needs to protect herself or run the fuck away, I want her to be able to do 2 things.
Oh, okay.
I want her to be able to just like throw a little fire, be like,
okay.
burn you, run away.
Okay.
And I also want to teach her how to fly.
Alrighty then.
Ooh, nice.
You don't want to teach her how to meditate or control like you talked about?
I mean, yeah, I want her to be able to control it, because I already know she knows how to do the wings. And I already know that she can create fire. I want her to be able to, like, use it purposefully.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to find... Where is my thing for little Judith? Judith. Where's Judith? There's Judith. Okay. She's kind of bouncing in the very edge of the garden, kind of that's along the coastal seaside edge, and just kind of bouncing around, enjoying her time. And then she picks up a rock and she throws it over into the ocean, and she's like, hee hee hee. Hi, Bamba.
Hi, baby.
I picked the perfect time to start role-playing at you, didn't I? Oh.
I think Caroline's freaking out because I asked her how shit was going today because it was crazy today. And she's like, "Are you okay?" I'm fine.
Yeah.
That was fair.
It's been a fun day.
The fight is the ampersand. There we go.
There.
We're good. We're good.
All right. So, she's very excited.
Excellent.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna find a place that's like not in the house or near the house. I'm gonna take her
Okay.
like out somewhere.
You're going to take her out of the city to a secondary location in the woods. Perfect.
Like on the, keep looking like there's gonna be a map behind me. It's not the right map. Like on the edge of the city, maybe by the old windmill that's already burnt down.
Oh, okay. So you go and
go,
you
like,
set
over
her up
there.
somewhere kind of at the edge between where the windmill is and where you know Tave is working on
Yeah.
on the.
I assume there's probably some sort of like training ground over there, or spot where they could like.
So you
hang
need to
out.
go and be like, "Hey Tave, do you have a training ground where I can train this girl to fly?"
Pretty much.
Okay. Then as you go over, Tave is there, working on fixing the holes in the roof, and just kind of sees you coming and waves, gets down off the ladder and goes to see you. Well, hey, how you doing?
Oh, you know, settling in, trying to figure out what we're doing next.
Well, that's fair. I think a lot of us are doing that right now. Well, what can I do for you two? Lovely ladies here.
Strange question.
A strange answer.
You know this town pretty well. Is there like an open field or a training ground somewhere in the vicinity?
Well, I mean, there's, I guess, one that the Sanguine Nightingales used to use outside the edge of this base here, if you really needed to, as archery range at least.
We just need a space where if we do a little magic practice, we won't burn down the building.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, over here.
Thanks.
It takes you over and shows you to where there's some really old, like, worn out dummies, like at the
Perfect.
end of a range. This'll do?
It's perfect.
Alright, perfect. I will be up on the roof and God, I might just be watching. This might be very funny.
I'm sure that it will be.
Alright, make
Because-
me proud.
Ooh, this one likes to. I don't know.
I don't know, this little one, she's sweet. And Judith is like, I am sweet.
You're very sweet, honey. I'm sweet. Cute. You're very sweet. Sorry. Alright. Ready to do some magic?
I can do magic.
We're gonna do some magic.
You want to see the tricks I learned?
Yes, show me what you know how to do.
I learned this.
Do
And
it that way. I like point away from the building.
She points and she she goes over and immediately kind of goes closer to the thing, and then tries and it doesn't work. And she goes a little closer, and now she's within like 10 feet of it. And then she goes, and she instantly makes that dummy horrifically soiled, like just horrifically, as she casts prestidigitation.
That was good.
She's the dirty one.
It's very dirty. All right, what should we work on your fire?
Fire?
Do you know how to do fire yet?
No.
Do you want to know how to do fire?
Is fire cool?
I do like a little fire in my hand. I don't know. Do you think it's cool?
She kind of reaches out to touch it on instinct.
I'm like, I don't want to hurt you.
Oh.
Are you afraid of fire? We don't have to do fire. We can fly.
I know different fire.
What kind of fire do you know?
She's like, I can do. And she kind of scrunches up her face and then tenses really hard.
Uh-oh.
And then from her, this area of, let's see, 20-foot radius in a cube just turns to this bright neon green color as she casts fairy fire.
Oh, it's so good.
I make green fire. It's full of sparklies.
It's beautiful.
And it's basically just an area that's filled with almost like cottonwood seeds of glowing green light, and the whole thing is just neon. So, this.
That's so cute. She does green fairy fire.
It's very cute.
This is so beautiful. Do you know what to use this spell for?
What? I want to make the stay up. Not that. I'm a good girl.
You're a very good girl.
Yeah. She's kind of glad she got away with it. She realizes she almost admitted to using this to stay up late to read.
I saw where that was going.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I don't know why Rachel did it.
Oh my
It
goodness.
is so fucking cute.
That's a very unique use for this, but you know what else it does?
It makes pretty lights.
It does make pretty lights. You know what else it does?
What?
It helps you see things that are invisible.
It does?
So if someone's invisible and they're trying to hurt you, you cast this spell and see where they are.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Who's he again? She points up to Tave, who is sitting there with a hammer, just like...
Watching all these green firelights.
And he just kind of waves with a hammer. Neat trick!
That's Tave. He's our new friend, remember?
Tave, you want to come play in the smoky fires?
Smoky fires. Oh my god.
He just kind of laughs and climbs back down the ladder and comes into the fairy fire.
What does fire do? Hold on.
It literally just...
It just makes it makes it harder
Yeah.
for people to be invisible, right?
Yeah. Basically, it sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. She casts black light, kind of.
That's what I thought.
They are outlined in light if they fail their deck save, which he willingly does when he enters. He sheds dim green light out to a 10-foot radius, and you have advantage to attack him if you really want.
Oh,
It
cool.
also outlines invisible creatures.
But there are no invisible creatures, I
Yeah.
assume.
Yeah. He's like, this is a neat trick. Yeah, good on you for learning this so little. Lemma is just very, Judith is very proud. Lemma is very proud.
I'm very
Judith
proud.
is very proud.
You're doing good. You
All
did
right.
a lot.
What else can you do there, little missy? And Judith's like, I can say things that hurts people's feelings.
She knows cutting words, doesn't she?
No.
Okay.
No, that's a class feature.
What do you mean who taught you that spell?
Sudi. She says things that I mean all the time. It's really funny.
Oh, it's not a spell. You just learned to be sassy from Sudi.
Do you want to see?
It depends. Who are you going to say mean things about?
I could say it was a dummy.
About what?
The dummy.
Why?
She points to the
so-
soiled dummy.
Oh, yeah, so I think the other dog, I was like, what are you doing? Oh, go for it.
She points at the dummy and goes, "You're a dirty bastard!" and, and casts
Oh my
the
gosh.
spell Vicious Mockery.
This is mockery!
Okay, maybe not that word.
I like it.
No.
Good, she's my child.
No. What? Rachel.
Oh, Auntie Judy has been teaching you bad words.
She likes to kick rats.
We do kick rats, you're very right. Very right. Alright.
It's really powerful. Someone said, I think S said that words hurt feelings, and so it's really effective.
It does. It is.
Something, it's like emotional damage.
You're very right, sweetie. Someone tries to hurt you, you hit them with your mean words.
I will hit them with mean words.
And once you're done hitting them with mean words, you know what to do?
I cast
Kill
Cure
him.
wounds?
Oh,
No,
sorry.
no. If someone is being mean to you, you do not heal them. You run away.
But I don't want to hurt people.
If they're mean to you, you can hurt them. You
But-
heal nice people.
But I don't want to hurt any people.
That's very sweet. But look at me. Look at me, sweetie.
She looks up at you
If
in
someone
the middle of the fairy fire.
is trying to hurt you, no matter how much you don't want to, you get away from them, even if you have to hurt them.
But
Because you need to be safe.
and Tave is like,
This is true.
better do what your mom says though. Because either you go running to her or you come running to me and I'll make sure I hurt them. And Joseph is like, I don't want to hurt people.
Sweetie, you don't have to hurt people. You just need to get away and come find me. And find him. Find Auntie X, or Auntie Judy, and we will hurt them.
Okay.
Because anybody who, or Auntie Celeste, or Auntie Donna, anyone who messes with you, got it coming.
Anybody who messes with me has got it coming.
Mm-hmm. Because your family don't protect you.
Okay.
Apparently not Serenity or Zill though. Apparently not the bards, the ones that are supposed to make merriment and make laughter
Yeah.
and bring light to children
Yeah.
of all things.
Yeah.
The bards, we're not part of that, I guess.
Sorry.
You haven't really interacted with
I guess
Judith
not.
much.
Hey, fun fact, she's a bard.
Judith is a bard?
Judith is a bard.
Oh, sweet.
I knew this because he showed me.
Because
Well, cutting
arcane.
words, yeah.
And
because
vicious
of
mockery.
arcane.
Goddess
Vicious
of joy
mockery.
and celebration.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, the bards. That's why it's the bards.
Anywho, should we do something fun?
Yeah.
Should we fly?
And Dave is like, should we what? I'm sorry.
Should we
Do
run
you
it?
remember how to take them out?
She just kind of does that same thing where it's like a little kid tense in on themselves trying to poop. And it just
Oh,
doesn't
no.
work at
Oh,
first, and then all of a
no.
sudden her wings go boop! And she has these little feathered wings, and Dave is like, whoa!
Oh, you're doing so good at that.
Dear God. Her too?
Yeah, there's a reason I took this one in and I do mine.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna go fix the roof now.
Go for
That
it.
wasn't the reason we brought her in. It was because we literally found her.
Yeah, it's the reason I kept her though. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is the only reason I kept you. Just that.
Pretty
Oh my
much,
God.
though. Like, let's be honest. Your only reason why mommy kept you is because you weren't that big of a mistake to begin with.
Whoa. Jeez.
Make your own life choices. Okay. Alright. Now you know how to name out. Have you ever used them before?
I
I don't think you have.
I blowed up.
You did blow
Dave fucking drops his hammer.
You did blow up that one time.
You
It was,
could.
it was a very good blow up.
Hello.
But
What,
we're
what
gonna-
are we talking about?
I'll tell you later. We're gonna focus on not blowing up. We're gonna
Right.
focus on keeping them out and flying.
Okay.
We only blow
like a
up.
bird. And she just starts flapping her wings to pick up into the air.
Yeah, I like help lift her up, but we're flying.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
You fly for a little bit to get her up to speed. You do know this lasts for a minute.
Yeah, we only fly around for like
So-
a minute, and when it runs out, I'm like, okay, do you feel that the magic is wearing out? Like, I teach her to like sense
to
when
time
it's
it
running out.
I'm
So
tired.
she knows. That's when we know we need to land.
And she just kind of folds her wings to land, like
What?
she's done flying.
I like
and
touch her.
just-
I'm like, no, we gotta land slowly.
Oh, I want to be on the ground faster. She just dives. The entire time, Tave is on the roof watching, nervous. Like, what the fuck is happening? They talked about blowing up, they got wings, they flew for a minute, and then all of a sudden she tried to nosedive into the ground. What the shit?
So we land, and then I'm like, okay, we've landed.
I'm tired.
We'll go to bed in a minute. We'll take a nap, honey. But it's important, even when you land, you keep your wings out. You only explode if you absolutely have to save yourself.
Okay.
Because it can be very dangerous, and I do not want you to get hurt. Mostly I don't want her to have to worry about the wisdom saving throw.
Why do I need to not explode?
Oh.
Do I hurt people when I explode?
Yes. But mostly,
She looks very worried.
it can hurt you.
But that's how I hurt Lothwick.
Honey, you didn't hurt Lothric.
But the lady said,
What lady?
lady.
What lady?
Oh shit! No! You leave her alone. Bad DM. Bad.
I'm in my name. I'm like crouching down in her face.
Like in her face. What lady?
Not in her face, but I'm trying to be very gentle. Like, Judith, what lady told you
The
you
lady
hurt
came
Lothric?
and explained it to me.
What lady explained it to you?
The lady came and told me that when I do these things, I make things change. And she told me that because I was giving attention to Lothwick, you guys were upset and you wanted my attention.
Oh my god.
I am.
So you
I
made
am.
him
Did
go
she
away.
get a hold
I
of
am
her?
detecting thoughts on Judith.
You see very clearly in the last few days, Dynix was here.
Oh fuck!
And she came by and was a very nice lady. Sat down and gave Judith a treat outside when she was playing by the edge of the porch.
Ooh, you
Outside of the house you guys were in.
You need
Not-
to teach her not to accept
that.
things from strangers, girl.
And she was sitting there holding the treat and being very kind and sweet, like, thank you. And basically, yeah, she made it very clear to Judith that as far as Judith is aware, whenever she gets close to people, they get hurt. And that if she isn't careful, that bad thing will happen to Zill, or to Tave, or to Trust, or to Didani, or to any member of the group that she lets get close.
Oh my god.
Because everybody else is jealous, and that is why there's a joke that there is a gay guy who dies. Because they don't want her to have a good father figure. She doesn't understand. That kind of thing. It's just all over just guilt for a little kid.
Oh my god.
And so Judith is like, I didn't want to think it, but if I can explode and hurt people, I don't want to hurt
Oh,
myself.
honey, look at me. You did nothing to Lothric.
I think I hurt
No.
Lothwick.
You did not.
I
You
made my
weren't
wings
even.
out and made things change.
You weren't even there. Oh,
Heat is gone.
look at me. Lothric is gone because he made a bad choice and he hurt himself. Because he did not care about the people around him and he hurt himself. Shut up. I'm trying.
Oh jeez.
I am spinning this.
Oh, jeez.
I am
This
spinning
is the
this.
unintentional roast for everybody.
I am.
No, continue!
I'm spinning this in a way to help Judith. Okay.
I just poured myself a drink of alcohol. Continue!
Lothric made a choice that put himself before his family. He did not let people close to him. He did not love the people he needed to, and that is why he got hurt. Not because of anything you did.
Make a persuasion check.
So basically,
Yeah, make that persuasion check!
So basically, what
Lemba,
you missed,
make it. Go on, make it!
Dynix got hold of Judith.
Do it. Do
Dynix,
it, do it.
Fuck you, Judith. You're
You
right.
won't do it.
Persuasion?
You won't do it.
You have luck points.
That's a 16.
16. So if I don't love the right people, I'm gonna hurt people?
No, sweetie.
If I don't love my family, it's
Love-
not big enough, it's gonna be bad.
Love everyone.
I try.
That lady you met,
Excuse me.
she is not nice.
She's.
She might have seemed nice. She's very good at pretending.
She gave me chocolate.
I know she did.
Don't accept things from other people.
You're
girl.
just on the other side of the town, Celeste, going, something's wrong.
Something right.
That woman is someone who has been. Well, how do I tell you about that?
She's pretty.
She's also a bitch.
I know you might think that. She is a literal devil. And she has
I
been.
thought we were supposed to love everyone. Why are you saying mean things to about a lady?
Because she has done things that has hurt us. She
doesn't love her family enough.
She does not love anybody but herself. She has hurt all of us in many ways.
I really didn't think we were gonna have this conversation today.
She is the reason we lost our home in Pine Hall.
I thought we were going to go home at some point.
I'm gonna do everything I can so that we can.
I thought this was just home too.
This is home too. Because home is wherever we are together. And we will do everything we can to get back to our home. But she's the reason we had to leave it. She has done awful things to our family. And she came here to tell you those lies to make you feel bad. But you have done nothing wrong. Alfred is gone because he made a bad choice.
What about the kitty guy? He was nice to me.
Oh,
Tarak.
Tarak? He was very nice. And in the end, he couldn't come back because he made sure that we all came back instead. He put himself in the face of danger so that me and your Uncle Zill and all of the family could come home too.
So sad.
Okay.
Sometimes people go away, and it is never going to be your fault. Do you hear me?
Then
Y'all,
they
I
come
already
back, though.
cried once today. I don't need to cry again.
I know.
Oh.
Some of them do come back,
We make them come back. It's nice.
and I will do everything I can to make sure everyone in our family comes back.
Hey, yay. Okay.
It is not your fault.
Okay.
Bitch.
You do not need to worry about what happens to everyone. You do not need to worry about hurting people. I need you to worry about one thing and one thing only. That is being the wonderful you that I know.
And loving my family enough.
And loving your family as much as you can.
I can do that. That's the fun part.
That's all I need you to do. And we will worry about everything else for you.
She kind of nods, and takes a breath. And this is the very first time that you're seeing she's getting to the point where she's old enough to understand. And old enough to the point, and it almost breaks your heart, old enough to the point where she has developed her mask. That she takes a breath, recenters herself, and puts her Happy Judith mask on. And goes over and is like, can we go have chocolate now? I have some for you. Well, the little lady gave it to me, but I can find more.
We'll eat chocolate that's not from a bean lady.
Okay.
Hey,
She said she left things for us.
she what now?
She said she left a present for us.
Where?
At home.
Oh, Oh,
Honey, we're gonna go home right now.
dropped a bomb.
Yeah.
We
Tave
have
is
souls
kind
in
of
the ticket
sitting
in
on the edge
house.
of the
It's a
roof
pipe
going,
bomb.
hey, you two be safe, okay?
Hard to do. We'll try. Hard to do that when a literal devil shows up on your doorstep, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. There may or may not be a devil walking around right now.
On it. And he kind of just goes down off the ladder again because he's like, I'm giving up on this damn roof. And he goes over and picks up his maul and starts to follow. And he's walking you back because he's like, fucking a devil? No fucking way. And he's walking you two back home.
Yeah, I literally burst through the door of the house. I'm like, all right,
don't.
meeting now.
As you do,
Uh-oh.
in the middle, yes.
Hold on, I'm sorry to pause you. But can there be a special magic phone that we have in the main house that can be transferred to my house?
No, but you are literally right next door.
Why not? A
I
magic phone!
I would have come get you. I would not be like, oh, fuck Celeste, she's in a different house.
So
I'd be
you
like,
go get Celeste and Didani, who
I
are
would've,
very
like,
nervous.
I would have like sent Judith to your house and be like, Judith, go bug them till they come over here.
Go get the other parents, the other aunties.
Go bug Auntie Celeste and Auntie Donnie until they get their butts over here.
I'll make sure they love the family enough.
Yes,
And
get
she
them
runs
over here
over.
now.
Runs over him. Taba's like, I'm going with her. He goes and makes sure that Judith gets there okay.
Yeah, that's probably
Even
smart.
though it's fucking like 30 feet.
Like, yeah, it's not that far away.
Do you wait for them or do you go bursting into the house?
I go bursting in the house. I'm like, everyone in the dining room, right the fuck now.
As you go into the main foyer, embedded in the floorboards of the main entryway of the foyer is a great axe.
Do I recognize this great axe?
Yes, you do.
Is
It's
this?
the one that X took as a trophy from the barbarian that was in your guys' house when Dynix took over.
Fuck it, everybody in the foyer right now.
We all
Scratch
know
that!
Scratch it.
Yes. What?
Foyer.
What am I looking at?
Recognize this great axe?
No.
X, you recognize this great axe?
Motherfucker.
This is X's great axe. You want to know where it was? Hanging on the wall in our Pine Hall house.
T, I'll be back. I gotta deal with this. And she comes down from the floor and leaves T in the room.
Dynix was here. She gave Judith chocolate.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
She convinced Judith it was her fault that Lothric died.
What was it?
No!
Dude, what the fuck?
I didn't know.
You weren't there.
I mean, fair question, but still, what the fuck?
What you do notice about the great axe is carved
Glowing.
and stained in this red bloody color is the symbol of Dynix on the flat of each side of the blade.
Of course.
Yeah.
As a token of just another little fuck you. And a sign that she can get to you anywhere she wants.
I mean, I already kind of fucking knew that. Yeah, Dynix was here. She gave Judith chocolate. Told Judith that she made bad choices, and because of that, people got jealous, and that's why Lothric died.
So that's not how he died.
No. He made selfish choices and pulled a card from a deck of demons and summoned a bagman that came and killed him. To make a long story short, very, very short.
Great.
Didani kind of steps forward. I have been working with a specific mission to slowly make a few different areas of safety. Do we want that now?
Yes, please.
Okay. And she kind of turns to you and is like,
Oh, baby's
Celeste,
brain.
honey, can you go get my components back really quick?
Oh, yeah. I definitely
Crazy monk speed disappears in his back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bring it back really fast.
Didani is going to, because I gotta look at how the spell specifically works. Here it is. Okay, this is gonna be a minute, but where do we want it? You want it here?
Can you cover the house with it?
10 feet. Maybe a room?
Well, if any room is going to be warded, I'd say
We're
it's
doing
Judith's.
our bedroom.
Oh,
That is non-negotiable, but any other one?
Judith's.
I was gonna
Judith?
say maybe the sitting room so everybody could go sit in it if they needed to.
Oh, true.
Yes.
That way when we're gone, Khadija and Judith
I
and Keith can
am
sit
on
there.
it. I will
That's
work
true.
on that. And she goes over and sits down in the middle of the room and just is like, and focuses and flips through her spell book. And then she goes through, gets up and tears the rug aside to toss over, and so she starts drawing on the floor. After about an hour, and while this is happening, everyone kind of gets home, and Tava's like,
What is going on?
not to critique your decoration choice, but why a great axe in the middle of the foyer?
So remember when I said we had a house in Pine Hall that we lost?
Yeah,
This was hanging on the wall of that house.
I see.
The devil that took that house from us and has been fighting with us.
Brought you a housewarming present? That
Yep.
horrible lady.
Yep.
Sorry.
I can tell
And
you
he
a
kind of
lot.
glances down at Judith, who's like, I'm gonna go find Quito.
Okay, you please go play.
And she goes and finds the cat and goes and sits and helps the Donnie. And by help, I mean like makes the ritual take longer.
That's fine.
But like, she's distracted at least.
Yeah, this devil, she's the reason the Emperor woke up. She's the reason the princess was almost killed. She's the reason we're about to have a civil war in this country. She is the reason that the Veil Wall fell in Levette.
General, wait, the veil wall fell?
There's a chunk of the Veil Wall that's missing.
And she did this?
She orchestrated it. She orchestrated the death of several religious leaders in the Lechian Empire.
How did this happen?
She's working with Queen Melancholy in the Doke Kingdom.
This,
She owns people's souls.
that is not
It's-
okay.
Yeah, it's bad.
How in the hell did you come across this? What?
She put herself in our way on purpose.
What exactly does that mean?
I mean, she wanted us to know who she was, and she made sure that we did.
Wait. So you know this woman personally?
Unfortunately, yes.
He kind of looks at you and is studying you for a second.
We don't like her. We'd very much like to murder this woman.
Although she is very sexy.
Not helping, Jill.
I was just pointing out a fact. It's a true fact. She's a sexy woman. And I'm gay.
Oh
my
Both of these are facts.
Both of these are facts.
Did you expect Zelda to do anything else other than say that? Let's be honest.
Fuck.
I'm gonna have a very weird request for you.
Anything.
Step aside very quickly with me.
Yep.
He kind of
Nobody
has you
touched that
guide
axe.
him to a room. Just off to the side where there's a little bit of privacy.
Yep.
Trust me for a second.
Always.
And he
We barely know.
goes and grabs your collar and pulls it down to look at your shoulder blade.
Oh shit.
And then checks the other one.
Oh shit.
Of course, it would be that easy.
What's happening?
I had a strange lady come by the other day that informed me that you were a warlock.
Blonde lady?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's Dynix, the devil.
And she said that if I needed proof, you'd have a tattoo. So, forgive me, but I just need to check.
Oh, God.
Forgive me if I, verify?
I'm not going to lie to you.
Wait,
I could-
what?
I could cast
wait,
minor illusion and make it just be-
I'm
This
not
is
going
a
to lie.
separate private room.
I am not going to
Because
lie to this man.
he was also doing the whole thing of like, I'm gonna give her at least some privacy, just in case it gets like,
Okay.
I'm gonna be pulling like her shirt aside. Let me make
Yeah.
it more private for her.
All right. I've always been straight with you, and I'm not going to start lying now.
one day that you've known him.
It's been a couple of days.
You're acting like you've known him your whole
It's
life.
maybe a weekend.
Miss Limbo, I'm gonna need you to explain to me exactly why you're nervous.
I do have a tattoo.
You have a tattoo.
I have a tattoo, but it is not because I am a warlock.
Show me the tattoo.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Promise me once you see it, you'll hear me out.
Maybe.
Because he's from this empire, so I have a feeling he's gonna recognize the fucking symbol.
Maybe.
Remember when I said I had a past that wasn't always good?
Yeah, that's most of us.
Yeah. Well, I pull my jacket off and I show him the tattoo on my arm.
Kind of looks at it.
Did we know she? I don't even
Yes,
think.
you have.
Yes,
no,
we
you
did.
have not. You
No, I have not.
I have only shown it. I showed it the one time we were like underground with
Yeah.
like the drug people.
It's a
So, like-
tattoo of a dagger, but
Yeah.
the crossguard is an infinity symbol.
OG people have seen it. No one else.
There's
has.
a picture of it in the book.
Yeah,
if
it's
you
also
want.
one of the stickers on the sticker sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then I know the
Oh, I
exact
know what
thing.
That
it
is the
is.
symbol of the
I was
infinite
wondering.
lights.
He looks at it.
Okay.
Don't move. And he goes over and throws the door to the side room open.
Uh-oh.
And goes and grabs the great axe and with one arm just heaves it out and
Oh.
comes walking over and compares the symbols. Well, I'd say that's pretty different.
Yep, that's the symbol of Dynix there.
Mm-hmm. Well, my apologies for double checking. And he just kind of tosses the great axe aside.
I am many strange things and I have made many interesting choices in my life, but I can guarantee you I am not a warlock.
That is a wise decision. And he kind of gently fixes your shirt because he realized that he was like checking and not caring, and then he was like, oh, that was maybe a little much. And then fixes it and gently pats your shoulders awkwardly and takes a step back like, haha.
You're fine. If you want to know about my strangeness, I'll tell you. If you want to know what this fucking means, I will tell you.
I'm aware. You are part of a criminal syndicate.
Oh, so you do know what it means.
Well, yes, we had to deal with them before.
And you're just cool with that? You don't have any questions about it?
Look, leader was really nice. He's just, straight shooting man, but
You've met their leader.
yeah, Dragonmore guy. He worked well for running rare ingredients for the blood marker. He was able to
How
be...
have I never met you before?
I don't know. I mean, Sanguine Nightingales ran a few different materials through. We needed international connections for some of the stuff that we needed. Rare herbs.
Does any of this sound familiar to me, like, at fucking all?
It would be somewhat familiar that some of the less combat-oriented blades were more of the let's be a fence to some degree to make sure that money was always coming in no matter what. So it makes sense that maybe there was a thing where Sorkin was like, well, you know what? If I can get potentially illegal substances in and out at lower than market value and also support us for base monetary things outside of like assassination contracts, it's probably smart.
Right.
So it makes sense. He met Sorkin at some point, probably to interface, and then moved on. I mean, this is a guy
Wow.
that has been literally all over Ravion, fighting and hunting monsters. Tave's got some miles on him. He has seen the world.
Really.
That does sound vaguely familiar now that you talk about it.
Now, I gather you were a part of this, or maybe your group was a part of this.
My
but-
group was not, just me.
Well, whatever the case, it's alright. Knowing you as much as I do now, I know you were doing the right thing regardless.
Was I? Not so sure you'd say that if you knew what kind of jobs I took for
It
him.
doesn't matter, it's you. You do the right thing regardless. Until I knew you probably weren't a warlock, but then all of a sudden you're talking about a devil in town and blowing up and flying with a kid for a minute, and then... I don't know. Guys got questions, and I am sorry for my impropriety.
It's fine, and I have no problem answering your questions.
Well, let's deal with this devil thing now, shall we?
Yeah.
Eventually, you hear Didani go, almost everyone, come on in. You go in. Judith is currently with creatures sitting on Didani's head.
Oh my god.
Just full on, like, cat claws into her horns going,
Judith, I like...
It's a cat hat!
I like peel...
It's a cat hat!
Creature does not... I peel creature off of her.
That's a cat.
And I just look at creature and I say, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Just the cat, like, like
I'm-
annoyed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, just a little baby.
As she finishes the marking,
Fucking cat hates me so
Um,
much.
as the cat, the Donnie, I'm thinking about the cat now. As the Donnie finishes the last mark, the circle of this kind of lightish lavender energy just kind of emanates from within her fingers, and she spreads them slowly out and pushes it out to a 10-foot radius. In the process, creature gets thrown from your hand
Oh.
and lands hard against the far wall and is stuck there.
Danny, what exactly does this bubble keep out?
Fiends.
Oh, so now you know what he is.
Oh.
He's a fiend.
And Judith kind of goes over and is like, this is my kitty Quita. And he goes to pick him up out of the wall and then grabs him and can't move him
The
closer.
fucking color drains from my goddamn face. Creature didn't come from my goddess, did she? Dynix
Oh
put
my
creature
god,
with
this
us.
entire time?
Creature just looks at you all, and eyes narrow. Look.
He talks?
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah.
We knew that.
I don't think I knew it.
Maybe you didn't know it.
That's fair.
I like find a way to get him out. I'm like holding creature now.
You can't get him in the area.
Well,
Oh, he's like-
she's
He
holding
is-
her hand outside. of the
You
thing,
basically
right?
hold him
Like-
against the inner part of this thing, and he's like, stop. Drop it. If you know what's good for you, you'll drop it.
It's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
don't care. You're going to do it.
It's not gonna happen.
God.
Here I was thinking I was fucking up Silveria because of you. Dynix fucking sent you, didn't she?
You don't know shit.
I like hold the pot. I'm like, Judith, sweetie.
And Judith is like, can I have the kitty back?
Now, right now, I need to talk to the kitty. Will you go please find Khadija or T and go play with them?
They're right there. And she points to where everybody has been called
Oh.
down to the room.
I look at them and I'm like, T, can you take out of the room, please?
Uh-huh. And
Thank
she
you.
goes and T, who was called down in very, disheveled form after all of this craziness with X in the room. You can imagine what's going on.
Woo!
Quickly grabs Judith and rushes her out of the side. Some of the other family members, like Khadija and everybody else, moves off to the side just in case. And Creature is still there. And he's like, "You're pissing me off. Let me go."
What the fuck are you and why did she send you?
Stop asking stupid questions. I can't get it to change. There we go. Actually, you're in a purple circle, so it should be purple.
I don't think it's that stupid.
I don't really care what you think is valuable or not.
Can I hold a knife up to his neck?
You can. He just looks at you bored. Really?
What kind of
What,
skills
you gonna
do
try
I have
anything?
for this? I don't have.
If I wanted to try anything, I would have already beaten your asses 12 times over.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you?
Because I've got a job to do.
What's the job?
Oh, you literally said the words right out of my mouth.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, yeah, I would.
Fuck, what kind of spells would...
You're just sitting there over her shoulder. Yeah.
I'm trying to think what kind of spells I could do. Do you have something? for
Yes,
Fey
I
Fiends?
do. I have something. I have something. I have
Does
something.
Judy have
I have
anything
something.
like Fey Fiends?
Hold on. I have something.
I need
totally
somebody
have
who
something.
has something about Fey Fiends. Which I don't think I do.
Man, I'm like kicking myself though. I could have done divine sense on this guy and we would have known.
Like,
Can I
for
cast
fucking
something?
ever ago?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Can I cast friends on him?
Help me with this.
Yes,
Fucking
let me
cat.
get the stat block up.
I would like to cast friends.
Oh, I know what. Okay, well, if that doesn't work, I have something else that we could do.
Ooh.
I have this.
Judy!
I have extract,
Yes?
extort truth, by the way.
Yeah, you can punch him and he has
Yeah.
to save and then he can't lie.
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
do that before I make Cutie do Zone of Truth.
But if you want to try do the friends thing, go for it.
Friends and do both.
Okay,
Yeah,
I fucking
you
punch
do
him.
that. I can. friends,
You just
and I
crack
can
him
make
across
it
his little kitty face.
Yes, let's punch the cat.
I feel very bad about punching the cat.
He's
I
not a
guess.
cat.
Well, yeah, he's a fiend. Anyways, you have to make a charisma saving throw, please.
I gotta find my thing. No, where is
Do I get damage on
Is
too?
Tave
or no?
freaking the fuck out right now? Because I'm holding
Tave
out
is
the
not
cat.
freaking out. Tave is, at this moment, maul raised at the cat over your shoulder. Which is a weirdest sight. Is an entire avenging party just angry at a cat.
I'm over here, like, put on, like, cat eye makeup
It is, like,
and,
a
like,
pretty
doing a
cat,
little cute little
too.
cat nose because I'm about to cast friends, so I want to make
There it
myself
is.
look more appealing to this
Why?
cat.
I can find
Oh
it
my
in the
God.
encounter builder, but I can't find it in the regular D&D Beyond.
What?
That's dumb.
You really weren't kidding when you said you had Dynix planned from day fucking one.
Yeah.
No, he
I
wasn't.
fucking guess not. He wasn't.
I play the long game, dude.
Yeah, clearly.
That is an 18.
The DC was 16.
Oh.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Oh fuck! Wait, on a failed. Wait, hold on. Oh, it doesn't say on a save. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait. You know whether the creature succeeded or failed its saving throw, and affected creature is aware of the effect. Okay, so never mind. So, I curse and I go, fuck. He
Didn't work.
This didn't work.
Jill friends him.
friends him.
I cast.
Cutie, be preparing the Zone of Truth.
I cast
On it.
friends. It does it to myself. I have my makeup. I do my makeup. I make
You
myself
do
look
your
very
makeup
cat-like.
and look like a cat, and Sudi turns and looks at you and is like,
Buddy, I didn't do
That's
anything
slightly
so far to
offensive.
him. Is he hostile to me?
he's hostile to you guys, all of you.
That was very funny.
Okay, so then friends wouldn't matter then. Because if he's hostile, then I don't get
He's
advantage.
hostile to all of you the minute that he got found out.
Okay, Zone of Truth, I guess. Wait, can I try it one more time?
Sure. Sudi's like, I'm not going to
I will
deprive you of
gr-
hitting a cat.
I
It just
will
feels weird.
greatly hit him again.
You greatly hit him again. Cool. Do it.
Do it.
Roll your.
You have to make
I
your
have to
charisma
roll
saving
the
save,
throw.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not gonna
Oh!
miss the cat that's held up.
6.
Oh, it failed! Okay.
Oh!
The creature is
I don't think
unable
I
to
can
speak a deliberate lie, and all charisma checks directed at it are made with advantage. For the next 10
Excellent.
minutes.
So he just goes.
Get fucked.
So he can't.
bitch.
So he has to tell.
He
has to
cannot tell a lie.
For how long?
So this
For
is
10 minutes.
this is Avantika.
This is Avantika. Remember when they punched Avantika in front of the plank king? He hasn't seen Mighty Nine.
Okay, we need to get you on that. It's good. Anyway,
So good.
he
Great.
just kind of yelps as a cat and goes. Fuck.
What was your fucking job?
Glares at you. Doesn't respond.
You have to fucking tell us. You cannot lie.
He also just doesn't have to answer. And that's also just not a lie. But I like, you know, I'm still in my makeup because I thought I was gonna do it. And I saunter over and just
Sudi
like,
turns over to you and goes, "That's slightly offensive."
Wait, but they cannot
I don't
avoid.
care.
Hold on. They cannot avoid answering questions or be evasive in its answers, though. So you have to fucking.
oh,
You have to fucking
okay.
say it.
then
That's
I
what
don't,
it says.
then I will hold off. So, Lemba.
What's your fucking job?
To fuck with you. Keep you busy. Make sure you make good on your end of the bargain. And Dave was like, bargain?
What bargain? You came to us before we made any kind of bargain.
Yeah. You don't think this was all planned? God, I knew you were stupid.
Oh, I thought I had the deck boxes.
I have a question for you. Are you in a bargain with her?
No,
Why do you work for her?
because I have to.
Why do you have to?
It's a hierarchy.
Mm-hmm. Cool. What's her plan? What's she doing? What does she want?
I don't know that. I work for her husband, and that's all I know.
She has
She
a
has a
husband.
Ha! Hold up. I just. This woman has a husband and she looks like this.
Yes.
Who the fuck is her
The
husband?
microphone just went out and I'm seeing Rafi just go up to the post.
This voluptuous.
Well, I mean, of course she has a husband. She's hot.
Yes, this voluptuous.
Yes, exactly.
Who is her husband?
You don't need to know, trust me.
You
I do need to
cannot.
fucking know.
I don't think you want to know.
I want to know.
You have to tell us. Tell us now. Give us a name.
The Archdevil of Cania.
Oh,
Do we know this name?
You...
do I know this name?
My God, roll Arcana checks.
Okay,
Do we know this
I
name?
I
I will, fucker.
I went to school.
This is not where I thought my Happy Judith moment was going.
Yeah, no.
That's an 18. Wait, that's an 18.
18.
I'm kind of 15. I also got an 18.
Basically, what you guys would understand, Mephistopheles is the Archdevil of Cania, the frozen, horrific library that he has dominion over. And he is a master of magic and master of a variety of different things. But you get the sense that if Dynix is a librarian in Cania, as you know from the contract,
Mm-hmm.
if she's the wife of the archdevil that rules that place, she is a big deal. She's not archdevil big deal, but
She's married to the Archdevil.
which means that killing her just got so much more complicated.
Fuck.
Does he know what she's doing?
Whoever knows what anyone's doing.
Too evasive.
We don't know. All I know is she's pissed.
At what?
Silveria. She's been glad she's been gone for fucking ages.
Why is she pissed at Silveria?
Because that's the bitch that killed her.
Oh!
Wait, the bitch.
No wonder she hates me so much!
Yeah.
So, in the past, Silveria killed Dynix.
Yes.
And now Dynix is back and he's all like, fuck that bitch, she killed me!
Yeah.
Which is why she hates me so much.
Yes. And wants Silveria's stone.
Because I am literally the only representation of Silveria left
Yep.
in Rabia.
And wants to make sure you can never bring Silveria back.
Oh,
Which is what you're trying to do.
Which is what you're trying to
Fucking shit.
do. Wow, this is a
Welcome
huge
to
lore
the start
drop.
of your arc.
Yeah, this is the lore drop, isn't it?
That's why she put herself in our path because of me.
So you're the reason why we're all fucked?
Yes. Yes. It's her fucking fault.
Can I slap him?
You can.
Thank you.
You just. This is, by the way,
I would gladly
the most
slap him.
entertaining interrogation I've had ever. Because you are interrogating a small, fluffy white cat like the one we caught in the live trap this morning.
Oh yeah, we fucking caught a cat in the trap this morning.
Oh
I'm trying to catch
Why?
you at it.
Oops.
my god. Why did
Got a cat.
Silveria kill her?
Because she was such a total bitch. Gosh, she got too close to things.
Dynix got too close to things, so Silveria killed her?
Yes.
What things
What
did
did
she
get
get close
too close
to?
to?
She found a way. She found a way to understand.
What?
She found a way to usurp the connection that gods have with mortals. She found a way to intervene in divine blessing.
This is some Crown of Karsus shit.
Dynix became a threat to the gods.
She found a way to make sure their champions were nothing. And in the process, she threatened everything they built.
Dude, this is why she wanted you to fucking kill all of the Nephlings.
No, I bet she did just to fuck with me.
I mean, I can see both ways, but yeah. Okay, sure.
Cause she could do that by herself.
She was the reason their empire could have fallen, thus she got beat to it. But she was clever, and she found a way back. Now, she is so much more than you can handle. I look forward to the day I see your eyeballs on the ground.
So, question. Is she the bringer of the apocalypse?
I don't know what you mean, but she can bring 1,000 apocalypses.
Probably. Is she the reason the gods made the mistake that got them split? Did she cause the mistake?
Ooh, good one.
What mistake?
I don't know, the gods made some kind of mistake and that's the reason they were split. Did she lead to the gods being split?
Don't. He looks genuinely more confused, like, what the fuck is happening? Who had control, and then you knew something they didn't. And it's like, what do you mean? Let me go.
That's not going to
Let
happen.
me
Oh,
go
yeah.
before I make you let me go.
That's not going to happen.
What exactly are you?
You don't want to find out. And you will. If
How-
you don't let me go.
Are you a Cambion?
But no. I'm so much worse.
Oh! You're put in this horrible little form, so you must be a linear.
He looks genuinely insulted. Like a cat looking insulted. Just like slowly.
Hey, if
turns
you're
to
put in
you.
this pathetic position on our realm right now, it can only be surmised that they really just don't give a shit about you in the hells. So a linear makes perfect sense. I mean, seriously, this is kind of an upgrade for you.
We're done here.
No, we're not.
And
Hold on.
The
Hold
cat
on.
forms, expands like a balloon,
Uh-oh.
And
The
then-
fuck up our house.
pops
Oh,
into
fuck.
what would be the easiest way to describe it. I'll show you a picture. It would be one of the night creatures from Castlevania.
Oh, fuck.
As a bipedal creature.
Please tell me it's not the bug one.
No,
Thank
no,
God.
It's not. It's
I
not.
hated that one.
It's a lunar devil.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Are you sure you want to be showing us the traits and the stats and all that?
Yeah, because it's already gone. In the process, it looks at you with its massive, almost like a lamprey mouth, and just tilts its head to the side in this deeper, kind of guttural. Fuck being a house cat. Especially when you told all your friends to leave safety. And bolts for the stairs.
No.
You hear some screams, and Tave goes sprinting after it.
I
No
am sprinting too.
questions.
Celeste, I need you to sprint. I need your much speed.
I'm
He's
fucking
going
running.
He's going for Judith.
I'm fucking running. Wait. Can I?
Wait, but you said everybody into here now.
And
Yeah,
then she said,
and then I
"Can you
had
take
to
Judith
take
upstairs,
Judith
please?"
out of the room
I-
so Judith
I
would
hit
watch the
him
interrogation.
with a fucking melee attack, I can do stunning strike.
Okay, roll to hit, because now
Right?
he's getting away.
Okay.
Oh, I can maybe do something. I would also like to cast, while she's doing that,
Please.
Nathier's Mischief.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck, guys, this is
26.
really bad. I've already
26
done my
does
wings
hit.
today. I can't explode.
Okay.
Do I get to do damage?
Yes, you do.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay, the damage that he is taking. Hello? Hello. Oh shit. Okay. 9.
9 points of damage. Okay.
9 points of damage. He is officially stunned.
He is not. He gets to make a save.
He does.
Oh yeah, this is true. Okay, fine. Make your con saving throw. Fucker.
12.
He fails.
He fails, so
He
he's
fails.
stunned.
It's a 16.
Oh, thank fuck.
Tave goes to town on him with this maul. Rite of Dawn, everything. It takes a minute, but you all get to do something to it before the next turn comes around.
Cool.
Are you rolling initiative
No,
right now?
no, because
Okay.
he doesn't have that many hit points.
I'm casting my Nathier's Mischief.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot cube that fills the area within a range that I can see with Fey and Draconic magic.
Okay.
And now I have to roll 1d4 to see what the mischief happens. In it, I am hoping for number 1. I never thought I would want to get a nat 1 on so many things, but please. 1. Shit, that's a 4.
4. What is it?
Drop some molasses, hover in the cube, making the difficult terrain until the start of my next turn. So it's for 1 round.
Okay. So, for the start of the next turn, or until the start of the next turn, it is difficult terrain.
I was hoping for number 1 because it was going to be charmed, but until the start of my next turn. That's what I was hoping for. But it's a 1 in 4 chance, so 25%. Anyway. It's dripping molasses.
Anybody else going to do one
Actually,
thing?
no. It's not dripping molasses.
Is it
Fucking
fair to
Australian.
say
It's Vegemite,
That
bitch.
doing something
Yes.
with necrotic damage would be a bad choice, right? He's
Probably.
a fucking fiend. God damn it.
Probably.
All of my non-necrotic damage spells are gonna blow too much shit up. And we're inside our new
Are you
house.
trying to kill this guy?
Yes! Yes, we are.
Yeah, there's also molasses now dripping from the ceiling to make difficult terrain in 20-foot cube.
Excellent, excellent.
Very fun.
It'll go away. It'll dissipate. It won't stay there forever.
Oh, that's good.
It's just there for 1 round.
Mhm.
It's just a
Alright.
better version of it.
Okay, he is held in place, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he is stunned and on difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yep.
Then what I want to do...
Hurry, we got 1 minute. It's 1 round. Oh,
Fuck
it's
it, we
this.
can rebuild the house. This is a bad call. This is a bad call, guys.
Just do it!
Tave is all up in this guy's booty cheeks.
So I can't do radiant damage to him either.
Not unless you want to kill him.
Okay, I'm just gonna blight him
Okay.
because it's easy and I can do it and I
Alright.
know it works.
Gets a save.
For blight, yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Con.
Blight, yeah.
So, 25.
Fucking hell. How many D8 damage does he get?
Claris is... Vix is there. Like, we're all there, or is she at the forge still?
She's at the forge.
Okay.
This is the middle of the day.
All right, math guy, you ready?
Yes.
All right. 8, 6, 7, 3.
8, 6, 7, 3, 8, and... Hold on.
That's only half the numbers.
I know. 8. Yep, continue.
2, 4, 2, 2,
Yep.
3.
37 points.
37 points of necrotic damage. Then I am bolting up the fucking stairs to get to Judith.
Okay, you bolt up the stairs.
It's half your movement.
What do you mean?
You're in molasses. It's
Oh.
difficult
Yeah,
to
so
rate in
you
20
are
foot cube.
struggling
Oh.
to get to the bottom of the stairs.
Shit.
At this point, yeah, no, Tave is at that point dealing a bunch of strikes against it and then running to go defend Judith as well.
Oh.
Next, the stun wears off. He gets his turn, right?
I didn't get a chance to do anything.
Well, you gotta do it. I gave you guys a minute because
We
it
were
was taking
okay,
too long.
no. To be fair, we were talking over.
I believe
So,
He's stunned until the end of my next turn.
it. Yeah. So your turn comes first. Go
Was-
ahead. If like before he does
I was
anything.
gonna cast Bane on him.
Okay. All right. He has a charisma save for that.
Yeah.
26.
Oh yeah,
I think he saves, yeah.
All right.
yeah, that's a 15.
There you go. So
Can I-
then, Celeste, it is your turn again.
I'm gonna hit him again with Stunning Strike.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage
Ooh!
because he's stunned. Melee strikes are advantage.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that one. Excuse me. That is 15 or 25. Excuse me.
25 to hit will hit.
Gee.
I won't even do the second one because yeah. God, it's so slow. Is anyone else's
23 for a con save
Oh.
against stunning strike.
Yeah. Okay.
He's no longer stunned.
Hey,
That was 9 points
that's done
damage.
help, though.
Okay. Now it's his turn.
Oh, mine is
Great.
being slow.
Fuck.
He is
Yeah.
going to.
I tried.
It's hard to say smile because the mouth is a circle, like a lamprey.
I don't like that.
But he's going to just kind of cock his head and then open its wings and beat them once to just jut backwards and cast Wall of Ice.
Cool.
Your entire foyer and you and the rest of the group are trapped within the sitting room. You have a wall of ice to get through now. Wait, you went up the stairs.
I went up the stairs.
Tave's up the stairs. Judith, Khadija, T are all up the
And
stairs.
Amelia.
Amelia's
No.
down with the group.
Amelia's in the sitting room.
Why was she in the sitting room?
Everybody was
Because
in the
they
sitting
said
room.
everybody come up to the sitting room, and then they sent only the vulnerable NPCs out.
Because we made bad fucking choices.
Great. Okay.
Next, it's running up the stairs. He is going up the stairs as best he can, pretty much jumping and flying up through that gap into that, in the foyer, up to the second floor.
Lovely.
All right. Turns. All right.
Can I cast Destroy Water on the
Ooh,
on the
smart.
wall?
Hmm. That would be good. Yes. I'll say you can destroy a chunk of the wall.
I'm gonna destroy enough of it so that a single person can at least squeeze through. Is that okay?
Okay. So pretty much one more person can get through on their turn in the round. It'll take half of their movement to squeeze, but they can succeed in doing it.
Perfect.
Excellent.
I would like to
Alright.
do that because I'm going to cast Ashelon Stride.
Okay.
Excellent choice.
So, I'm going to tell people, while this is happening, move away from me while I start at a running thing because flames will appear out of my feet. And I'm assuming anybody who is on the other side of the wall is clear away from me at this point for me to do this.
Yeah.
Perfect. I cast. Where the hell is it? Come on. Okay. Ashelon Stride. Spell slot.
Give you guys
There we
one
go.
more solid minute.
Okay. I cast Ashelon Stride. It gives me an extra. Concentration up to 1 minute. Bonus action. Did that. Gives me extra 20 feet of movement, and I have 30 feet, so I have 50 feet of movement. I'm going to run up the stairs and get as close to the guy that I can.
Okay. So he's going up through the gap in the foyer. So you can get between him and the door. You are running through your friends with Ashelon Stride.
Can I make it so that I'm coming up from behind him and I'm not going to be running past them?
You can't run.
It's fine. You guys
Yeah.
aren't going to take that much damage.
I'm not that worried
Yeah.
about it.
Great. You guys are each going to take 1d6 of damage as I run past you, and so is the other guy, and the full
He
damage.
is not on the stairs. I told you, he is going up through the gap in the floor.
Oh, but I can. So when
he
I
is coming
end,
up.
I'm
You are
between him.
between him and the doorway.
Between him and the doorway to
Yes.
Judith's store, I assume?
Yep.
No, the stairs that come upstairs.
Yeah.
He went this way towards the front door of the house and is going up through the vaulted ceiling in the foyer to land on the second floor.
Because he got wings.
Okay, but I can see him though, right?
You can see him.
Great. That's all I need to be able to do is see him.
Okay.
I am then going to Because I cast... Because that was a bonus action to do that. Oh shoot, but can I cast...
How much damage did we take?
Yeah.
2 points of fire damage.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Not you. You were not there.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Well, he looked at me when he said it, so I would just assume. My bad.
So I can cast that as a bonus action at a 3rd level spell slot, so I can't cast another spell then?
You can only cast a cantrip.
Okay.
If it's a leveled spell, you can only cast a cantrip.
Okay, then I guess I'll just have to... Ooh. Can I cast Minor Illusion and make it look like Judith's running down, like the opposite way? So it forces him away from the actual door?
You could
Sure.
have it so that it looks like she's running out the door and then running a different way.
That's what I want. I want to make a distraction of like, oh look, here she is, as, you know, he's going up so
Sure.
it can deter him
Go ahead.
back down.
So
That's
you
smart,
see
actually.
a spectral Judith, or not even a spectral Judith, a relatively realistic looking Judith, go running down the stairs towards you, looking terrified, arms out.
I make sure it runs past him. That way it's like in full view of the fiend.
Yeah. Tave is ahead of you and tries to reach to scoop her up, and then his arms go through her. And he's like, oh, fuck. And keeps running.
Cool. Okay, so the fiend is on the 2nd floor now.
Yes, he's on the banister of the 2nd floor.
Can I see him and or from underneath tell where he is?
Yes.
Okay, I want to, so like he's on the 2nd floor, I want to get under him.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot straight up
Okay.
a sunbeam.
Okay.
Sunbeam.
What's the save for that? For him?
It's a con save.
Did my illusion do anything for him?
No, because he's a powerful devil with true save.
It was. I liked it.
It was a good
I
plan.
It was
liked
like-
it. It was a
good.
good plan. Yeah, I liked it.
That is 19.
Saves. Okay, he's still going to take half damage. 68 radiant damage. On a failed save, on a successful one, it takes half as much damage and isn't blinded. Undead and oozes. He's not undead, is he?
No.
Damn it. Okay,
All right.
so he's going to take 8d8, half of 8d8 radiant damage.
All
No,
right.
68. Alright, math guy.
Maybe.
8, 3, 5, 5,
Mm-hmm.
4, 1, 3.
It was 29, so half of that is 14 and a half, so 15 rounded up.
Okay.
Radiant damage.
15 points
Cool.
of radiant damage. Damage!
Nice. All right.
And I'm
On its turn,
concentrating.
it is going to sprint forwards past and over you, Zil, because it is massive. It can body check you down and out of the way and break into the door where the nursery is, where they are all hiding.
All of them?
They're trying to calm Judith down
Trying
and
to put
keep
her
them.
on.
Yeah. So all of those NPCs are in there, and it breaks down the door and just kind of chuckles to itself and starts to go in. For clarity, I'm going to flip this twice. Once it's done, that's it. So be fast on getting your stuff in. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, and go.
I am.
Go up the stairs.
I don't know what that was. I'm running up the stairs.
Okay, you squeeze
don't know why I waited
through with
so
half your
long.
movement, and then you run up the stairs. You are, with your crazy monk speed, at the top of the stairs, seeing this.
How many more feet do I have until I'm there?
Probably like 15 feet,
15 feet?
because it's around a corner.
Okay. I'm going to dash
You're gonna dash,
so
okay?
that I can get there in the room with them.
You get there. You can't even get past him because he's taking up too much of the door.
Okay, cool. I'm right behind him
You're
with the
right
dagger
behind
to
him?
his throat.
You have a dagger to his haunch, basically, because this is a massive thing. But yes.
Okay, that's it. Well, I'll let someone else say something, but
Go, guys. This is it.
Okay. How fast can I wild shape fly up and unwild shape?
Pretty fast.
Great. I wild shape into like a fucking bird or something. Whoop!
You turn into a little sparrow and
Yeah,
then
just a fast
fly
little bird,
up
and I fly
get
up,
over.
and I land like behind him.
And
I
then
have-
unwild shape.
Except
You
Rose
are
is
right
this
behind
way.
him now.
Great.
I have my katana out. Well, I think yes. I have my
I'm casting
katana
Guardian
out,
of Face in front of him.
but I am going to try to slice his throat
Okay.
from behind.
Roll an attack with disadvantage.
While she's rolling, I would like to cast Roll Time Psychic Lance since he's right in front of me.
Alright.
I need an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence.
Oh fuck! It's
15.
He fails! He takes the full 96.
It's a
and-
14.
It's a 14.
Ooh.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Are the people in the room within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay, I am dropping Sunbeam and I'm changing to Aura of Life.
Okay.
He is incapacitated. Let's see. Until the start of your next turn.
What's that?
Okay.
And I will roll damage for that right now. 9.
Yep. Roll damage and let me know, and then he's got his turn.
Oh fuck! I was gonna do one more.
Can I?
We're
Can I
out of time. I need to know these things.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not saying.
Well, I said mine earlier, but I don't know if it went through.
Okay, then tell me now.
I cast Guardian of Face right in front of him,
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
so that it's between him and Judith.
That is not a good idea.
What?
Guardian
Because
Faith
any
attacks
damage
things
that's
Oh.
done
right?
in the radius,
And that is a
he'll
small
do
room.
damage
Mm-hmm.
to the person who just
Only
did
to
it.
enemies, though. It only acknowledges enemies.
Okay. All right.
Any creature
You need to
hostile
be
to
able
you.
to see where you're targeting
Oh. Yeah.
because you can't see into the room
Wait,
if
what?
he's blocking the entire door.
Okay, right behind him then. Or
That'll
next to
work.
him, or something.
It's something.
It's
Don't worry.
transparent.
All right. What you got?
Sorry, the
for your
microphone's
damage?
acting up again.
For me,
Yes.
39 points of psychic damage.
And he's
Nice.
And he's
incapacitated.
incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
That is a
Nice.
very good thing because he was about to
Nice.
unleash hail.
That's why I cast this spell
That's a
at the
good
highest
plan.
level to hope that I can do maximum damage.
The Lunar Devil has to spend its turn incapacitated. Tave is going to... Yeah, he's going to use Ether Walk. And he's going to run and just run through the devil. Turn around. What is he gonna... Yeah, he's incapacitated with
What the
that
fuck?
20. He is going to, all of a sudden, you just hear from the other side, clear way! And tackle the devil backwards and shove him over the banister to fall back into the foyer as
Okay,
he has him tackled.
I was right behind him.
I was
Yeah.
also right behind the devil.
As was I.
So, make dex saves.
Okay.
Thank goodness it's a dex save, 'cause I can do pretty good.
Didn't you come up the stairs?
I did, but and then I
Then
stopped right behind him.
Oh, you stopped
and then I
behind
tried
him?
to slice his throat from behind
Okay.
him.
I was
Yeah.
like, you'd be
So,
on
yeah.
this side. You walked behind him.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
A dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, Tave rolled a nat 20 for his strength check
Oh,
to try to push him. So,
okay.
yes, he tackles him over the banister to the base of the
18.
foyer.
I am going to use a luck point.
A luck point?
Oh.
Okay,
26.
18, 26.
18.
It doesn't fucking matter. He knocks me over no matter what the fuck. I got
Yeah,
a 5.
you are considered prone as they barrel
Who?
through you.
And
Just Lemba.
just
You
Lemba?
guys are fine.
Did I
but
fall
Rachel and I
off?
also have to make con saves for our
Yes.
concentration spells.
Did I fall off of the thing, or am I still on the second
You're
floor?
still on the second floor.
Okay.
They are not anymore.
I have
They
to make
are
a
down on the base
Constitution?
floor of the
Yeah,
foyer.
for our
I'm down there
spells.
with them though, right?
Why? You made it to the top stair.
18.
No, I was literally right behind him, so he
Yeah.
would have knocked into
So
me
you
too.
dodged out of the way because you succeeded.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
we dodged out
You
of the
dodged
way.
out of the way.
Okay.
Lumba
Six.
gets thrown prone, but she's like thrown into the banister and is like over
Just
it
like,
going.
It's fine. I maintained my spell.
Cool.
16.
I got, like,
I'm
an
assuming that
18.
maintains my echelon.
That's its turn. You guys get 2 of these. Tell me what you're gonna do now.
I'm gonna cast Roll Time Psychic Glance
Okay,
again, but
this
1
one.
level less. Another
Okay.
intelligence saving throw, please.
All right.
Yes.
22.
I'm casting slow on him.
Slow. Okay, he gets a. What was that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Yo, why is it X? We should
21.
be using X, guys.
'Cause she was in the room and she
Dang it,
stuck
why is it
behind
always
these.
21?
We should be
I was
using
part of
it.
my, as opposed to doing a bunch of different NPCs, it's easier to just lock them in a corner for a minute.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump. Can I jump
You
over?
jump over. Okay.
Jump
Yep.
over
Roll
the
your damage.
stair railing.
What was
Do I
the
have to do
Oh,
an
sorry.
acrobatics?
Save
It
intelligence?
was 22, I believe.
For intelligence?
Yes. Sorry, I did that save and then this other save.
Okay.
They were both over 20.
Do I have to do an acrobatics to land
Yes,
over?
roll an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I'm gonna hurl 4 scorching rays at him.
Okay.
That's 18.
Okay, that's a success. So you can land and it's okay.
Okay, cool. I'm like right there, like in with him. Like I'm like right there.
You land basically on top of Tave, who is trying to
No,
just full
not on
Nelson
top
this
of
guy.
him.
He's trying to full Nelson the devil. And you land basically right on top of Tave, bounce off, and land ready to keep going.
Okay. I was
Okay.
about to be like
17 points, and that's the
17?
half.
My 4 rolls.
Okay.
1 definitely misses with a 12.
Okay.
17, 18, 19, 20. I have a 21,
All
a
right.
20, and a nat 20 making a 27.
All right, roll your free damage.
So I have 3 scorching rays that hit. One of them
Anything
is
else in the
critical.
window? Almost out.
Fire damage.
Can I do another thing, or is that slow my turn?
Just the one thing for this one, because it's a round of combat.
So that's 16, 17, that's 19 points for the crit of fire damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 for the next one. 8 for the last one.
8. There we go. Okay. It is looking rough at this point. Who's still upstairs? You are. Zill is. Roll some perception checks for me.
Oh, joy.
That's cool.
That
Nat 20.
rolled off my dice. Can I
Nat 20.
re-roll?
You can, if you want.
So perception.
Yeah.
24.
24. Okay. You guys would both notice that the room behind you is glowing softly as Judith comes running out with her wings.
She can't. We already used our wings today.
Yeah, I'm giving her it.
Oh, okay, because it's
This is
cute.
cute.
Is it green?
Do I get
No.
my wings then? Fuck.
No.
Dang it.
No.
Did she make the room glow?
Yeah.
In case there were scary hidden people?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's so cute. But she comes running out and goes running down the stairs to try to help.
No, I'm
No.
like grabbing her and
You
pulling
are
her
on the
back.
banister. You are not able to.
I can grab her though, because I had my dex save.
You both. Well, no, you made your deck save.
I made my dex save,
Yeah,
so
if you
I can
spend
use
your
my
reaction,
reaction
you can try
to
to grab her.
grab her.
So roll to see if you can grab her.
I am like
Okay.
screaming.
It's a contested dex check because she got a speech about loving her family enough.
Oh
See, this is what happens when you do so much loving-dovey shit.
I was trying to be a good
One of my
mom.
spells, soundness blast, for some reason.
no! Ooh. Alright, grab that
you got?
child,
Let it
Jill.
go.
What you got?
You didn't grab her, did you?
Well, it's contested, so that would be an 8.
An 8? Are you shitting me?
But
What
But
did she
hold on,
roll?
wait.
I made a checker bonus.
Shit.
I would like to use my.
She beat him, didn't she?
Yeah.
Hold on, where's my? Where
That's
is it?
your
Where is it?
child
Where
right
is
there.
it?
That's your
That's
child.
I would
my
like
baby,
to
I'm
do
so
my
proud
lucky
of her, but I'm so
footwork.
scared.
That's your
Lucky
child.
footwork to grab her?
It's on a dex on any. It's on a dex save.
It's not a dex save.
It's a dex check. You're not able to save, man. I am like screaming.
No,
at
you rolled an
Judith.
8 and she rolled a 9.
Oh my god!
She is sprinting down the stairs On her turn, because she sprints down.
You are a horrible
I
human
told
being
her
if
to
you
run
make.
away from danger, not toward it.
Nat 1 for her wisdom check to see if she'd think about it or not. She's going on instinct. She's gonna blow up.
Ah, shit!
Dave is right there.
Yeah.
It's
So
okay,
is
she's
Celeste.
Dude, I'm right there too. I'm fucked.
She's just a little Nephilim. It's not gonna be that bad.
I need
'Cause
to.
what?
I need to
It's-
remember what her
Remember-
stuff
No,
is.
it's
I
D6. It's D6 equal to your level. She's only like a level 1 or a level 2, man.
Let me see.
It's D6 equal to your level.
I'm double checking just in case I have something.
So even if she rolls max
scared.
damage, you're only gonna take like
I'm
12
so
damage.
scared. She said.
No, but it's radiant damage.
Yeah,
so I
which is
take double.
Which if she's got to be like a level 1 character, so even if she rolls a 6 on her D6,
It's only
you're
12
gonna take
points.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
At most,
okay.
36. If it's.
Good thing
Well,
I
no,
have-
she wouldn't even be a level 6.
think
She'd
I'm
be a
good
level
at
2.
There's no
gotta-
way.
This is why I have 94
Okay,
hits.
So
it should
24
be-
would be
This
the
is why I
most.
tell you to get out of the way, because I rolled 12
It
hits
should
for
be
damage.
1d6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank fuck.
But she runs down and she goes, I love my family enough.
I'm not okay.
That's a 6 on a d6.
God damn it, of course it is.
12 damage, that's nothing for you.
It's. I said that people get dex saves from this now so that you don't accidentally destroy Celeste with
Thank you.
12d6.
Make a dex save.
So make a dex save.
And don't you have evasion?
Can I?
Tave is gonna make a dex save.
I do, but I don't think it works like
Can
that.
she use evasion?
Yes, that's what, any dex save.
Use evasion!
Evasion
but-
applies
but-
automatically
But
to any
because
dex
it's
save.
radiant damage, don't I
Doesn't
have
matter.
to?
Use-
Hallie,
use
if
the-
you succeed
use it.
if you succeed on the dex save, you take no damage. That's how evasion works.
Okay, roll your dex
I'm
save.
not gonna lie, I don't see evasion on my sheet.
Don't worry about roll
It's
your dex
there.
save.
That's my question.
Yes?
If you fail, you only take half, which means you take normal.
Yes, Serenity? Question?
What did you roll? I rolled a nat 20.
A nat 20.
You take
My
So you take
Somnus
half.
Blast
I
is
take
missing from my list. I don't know if it got taken off of the
Oh.
database or something.
I got flagged for Somnus Blast. D&D Beyond came to me and was
How?
like, this is too similar to Fireball. Because that's what it is. It's Fireball reskinned, because I had it immediately for Jade. And so they were like, this is done now, and took it down for me.
Yeah, too close to the IP.
God.
So the
Yep.
homebrew that you did for Somnus Blast, they just
It's
said no.
just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too close to actual IP from D&D.
Mm.
Yep.
At least with the coasts was like, nope.
So I was like, cool, thanks.
So I said she has to hop off for a little bit, but she should be on in like
Okay.
30 minutes.
That'll work.
No worries.
So what do I do regarding that then? It's just
What?
gone?
That's what Tave rolled for his dex save.
You rolled a 2?
no, he rolled a 1.
He rolled a 1.
Oh no, how did I
But-
roll the nat 20
but
and you rolled the nat 1?
But to be fair, you saw it coming. You were like, I know what this is.
Yeah.
Dodge out of the way. Tate doesn't know what this
Tate
is.
doesn't know what
true,
this
so
is.
This is good.
So he just
yeah.
sees little angel baby go jumping off the bottom of the stairs and then blow up.
Yeah, later I'll have to look at him and be like,
So,
yeah, when I do that,
Sarah's
you die.
question is,
Yes.
what does she do to replace that spell? Just fireball?
find something that you would want from the spell list.
Yeah, that's not important right now. We are doing this right now.
we will deal with the
It
logistics.
might
of
be
it.
important if she can find if she has a spell that would help.
It
with
will
this.
be
So-
important. This is also something that I completely forgot, so that's on me, but can be handled between sessions.
Yeah,
Yes,
I was gonna
alright.
say. Yeah,
Okay.
that should have been done
So-
with between sessions.
What happens to this bad guy?
Yeah.
When Judith- Oh no! Oh no!
She gets the Nephilim
She has to roll on the thing.
She
now.
didn't. Her wisdom saving throw was bad,
I was
wasn't it?
gonna try a Somnus
What did
Blast.
she roll for madness?
Somnus Blast would have killed everybody in the
It's a lot
house.
wizard in the
So
coast.
you're welcome.
Yeah. What does she roll on the madness table?
Let's see, it's this. I'm double checking. Minus. I'm doing the hit points weirdly. Because you guys beat the shit out of this thing
Well, duh.
already. Plus 8,
We weren't about to lose all of our
minus-
NPCs.
Okay.
We just spent so long saving.
He had 12 hit points left. He is not vulnerable to radiant damage.
Oh, so he's 6 hit points
So
left.
he has 6 hit points left. But he is pissed. And Judith,
What did she roll on the madness table?
would you like to roll?
Uh-oh. No, I would not, but I will.
I'll
Alright,
roll.
the D20.
Yeah. Let's roll the. Or actually.
Alright.
I'll go to this one because this is the updated one.
Alright, man. I don't even think I have the updated madness table.
Yeah.
I have it somewhere.
D8.
Oh, a D8. Okay.
Yep.
A 1. Is it a 1?
Oh, it's so much worse.
An 8?
Out of all the numbers, this is the number that I know, and it's the one I hope I never roll. And I rolled it for Judith.
8.
What?
I rolled a 2.
A 2.
2. That's disclosure.
Oh, okay, it's changed. That used
Yeah.
to be the one where you try to eat people.
No, that's number 1. That's
Oh, okay.
Wendigo psychology.
Okay, it changed. It has
Yeah.
changed. Whew.
Yeah, no.
Okay, Judith has to tell the
No,
truth.
you could have given her 8 repression.
What would she have to be repressed about?
What do you think?
No, she would forget everything that happened in the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
Might be good for her, maybe.
Honestly,
Judith
Yeah,
does
that might have
thing
been
when,
actually
like
a pretty
a
good
kid
one,
goes
too.
flying off a slide
It's
too
okay,
fast and they kind of
though. It's
bounce. She kind of
alright.
explodes and then bounces off of like Tave and the devil and just goes and like lands and sits up and goes, I don't like this.
I'm like,
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Ray me.
Thank you.
All right, who's up next? Go.
Huh?
Okay.
You got 6 hit points.
I'm gonna throw an ice knife at it.
All right.
And then while you do that, I'm going to use my katana to try to cut its head off.
Roll your attacks.
Cool.
Instantaneous. Okay, great. You roll a nat 20. I'm gonna roll you.
I also would like to
That's a-
cast Vicious Mockery.
That's a 14 for ice knife.
14
No,
misses.
fucking-
It still explodes though.
Oh, that's not.
I
good for
rolled a
Tave
nat
either.
1.
So they're right. Judith is right next to him, as well as Tave and.
I am losing my fucking mind. Okay, I'm just trying to kill this
Roll
thing.
for your blow up damage.
Can I do another one?
I put it in
attack.
front of
You
the
can.
guy, so it's not gonna hit. I put it. I don't aim it at Judith. I aim it at the guy in front of
But
him.
what's the
Judith is
radius
behind
of
him.
the explosion?
Only 5 feet.
Oh, that's
Is
not
she
good.
She's like
Is
within
Judith
melee.
still in
I
the
think they're
room?
all within melee range. When she slid down and blew up.
But is Judith within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
Then she's fine. Then she's fucking fine.
25.
Don't fucking worry
That'll
about
hit,
it.
yes.
Okay, thank God.
Uh-huh. I need a
Is
wisdom
Judith still
saving
in the
throw
room?
from him as
Yes,
well.
she is.
With 2 fucking hands, it's radiant damage, by the way.
Okay. What's up?
A
Alright,
wisdom
I'm gonna
saving
go
throw.
up there
Okay.
and we get closer to. I'm gonna see if I can get as close to Judith as I can.
Hello.
3. Oh no.
12. I rolled
16.
a 12. I rolled
I
a
cast
12.
I should
12.
probably cast
I rolled a
it
12.
myself.
All right.
You said it did not have that many hit
I
points
know.
left.
I know where. I'm
It's
dealing
dead.
with the order of operations
Sorry.
because this is all of you coming together to kill the thing that tried to hurt Judith.
Yes. 12 hit
I
points.
roll a 3.
You rolled a 3.
A 3.
A 3. Tave takes some ice shards to the face, but grits through it and just keeps holding the thing down as it thrashes. And then you /in. What was your first roll?
My first roll was a nat 1.
Roll me another d20 quick.
Oh shit.
And Judith can't go down because she's in the aura of life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, that was a 3.
Okay.
That's why I'm not worried about it.
I was giving you 2 chances to not hit Tave. Because he's currently full Nelsoning the thing. So, roll damage for that one. It's radiant damage.
Great, another man dead.
While he's rolling
also
damage,
can't go
can
down
I
because he's
just
in the
go
aura
to
of
where
life.
Judith is?
Judith is currently, like, right next to the devil. She went flying at it and then leapt and bounced off of it when she exploded.
Hi, baby. It was a 12.
A
It
12?
was a 12 as well.
So 24?
Oh. Oh no, he's dead.
Is he
Well-
dead?
Well, if he scaled with our
Yeah.
levels, but a few down, then he might have more hit points since
Double
he's
check.
now had to make a character sheet that wasn't just an NPC, like an actual
Yeah.
fighter
No,
person.
he's level 10.
Yeah, he's got hit points.
And he's also a blood hunter, which means he has a bunch more hit points, but that he spends more hit points.
Yeah.
So that's 24 plus there. He's looking kind of hurt, but he's okay. You just definitely lightsaber across his back, and he's like, motherfucker! And it just gets it. And he's like, at least hit the head! And grabs the thing by the mouth and just pulls the head up, and you just cut the throat and saw through it as you go, just to slowly saw through the thing's throat and kill it. As all of you just start to lean in to beat the shit out of this thing.
She tried to sleep. She tried to lay down in the basket, but she couldn't. But she tried really hard. Oh, baby.
So, you have successfully killed Creature.
Yes!
Yay! Fuck this cat.
Fuck
As,
this guy.
as
Never liked
it
this cat.
just squeals.
But he's gonna
He
come
goes-
back.
Actually.
As you cut the throat, the ice knife bursts next to its face. It takes almost no damage because it's resistant to cold.
Oh,
But
shit.
it's dead, and it just kind of tenses for a minute, and then in this cloud of kind of silvery ash, it is gone.
I am bolting down these stairs.
And Judith is sitting there by the window, at the base of the window, just hugging herself. And
I am
Tave gets up.
running to her.
Tave gets up and is like,
I'm going.
I like the sword.
Sorry.
Not on me.
Go. Go for it.
I was gonna go over to Tave and be just like, I got whiskey, I got wine, I got alcohol. What do I use for a Shadow Genasi Sudi?
Absinthe.
Absinthe?
That actually makes so much sense.
I run over to the liquor cabinet. I'm just like, where's the absinthe? Where's the absinthe? I find absinthe. I go. And I just like pour it in like a big bowl. I'm just like, I got you.
Okay, alright, while he's doing that, from behind I'm patting his back and doing lay on hands. So it looks like he's healing him. It's really me.
You're like, it worked!
He's like, it worked. Okay, now, and then I go and I'm not even looking. I'm just like going through like the little notes that I had. I'm just like, wait, I'm using magic, and I quickly just do this on his face. Cure wounds. Not even.
He just goes, yo, buddy, I don't.
I'm giving him 15 hit points, by the way.
I have seen
So-
Judith explode. I am trying to figure out what is happening because I know
Yeah.
she's probably going insane.
She's sitting there.
And I'm trying to be like, are you speaking normal? You're awake? Do
You're
you
doing-
remember?
you're
Like,
doing
did you
medical
remember
triage.
what happened today? Like, I'm trying to figure out what madness she's currently suffering from.
Remember, I don't like Creature anymore.
I don't like creature anymore either, honey. Are you okay? What happened? You exploded. Are you okay?
11 points of healing for Tave. From me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how much you healed.
I did 15.
Weird.
That's what happens when you explode, honey. That's why I told you not to do it. It can hurt you, remember? But I'm so proud of you. You did a good job. Next time there's a scary monster, please don't run towards it.
I love my family.
I'm just hugging her.
She hugs you back.
I
She's like,
go
"But I love
over.
your
I'll
family
go
a
over
lot."
and I hug them both. I just do a group hug with them.
Yeah. It's cute.
I know you love your family, but we can't protect you if you run towards the danger. You're supposed to run away.
I think that's the first monster that we had that never even got a single shot in.
Yeah, no. His only goal was to go and hurt somebody that you loved. And he failed.
That was Judas.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he just went back to hell because he's a Hellion.
Yeah.
And he needs to be killed in hell in order to be like killed.
Yeah.
So
We're
he's
not
just
worried.
he's just
Creature
gonna
will be
come
back
back.
after
He's
he
gonna go
messes.
down there. Mephistopheles gonna be just like, the fuck happened to you, bitch? Oh,
Oh man, they killed me.
they killed me, but I can go back. No, you're done.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna worry
I'm gonna
about it.
go and get a different person. I'm gonna maybe send an Orthorn this time. Not a pathetic little whatever you are. I'll play Mephistopheles for you.
Nah.
I'll gladly do it.
Nah. So,
It'd make a good Mephistopheles. I can imagine it.
you have
Thank you.
the aftermath of this. And Tave goes over and takes the absinthe from you.
Oh, there's no more left. It's an empty bottle.
He
I
just
literally
looks at
dumped
the
it all
empty
into a
bottle.
bowl and went like this. Be healed!
You know this is expensive, right?
Yeah, I'll buy more.
God, I wish I had your confidence. He just goes and sets the empty glass down and he just starts wringing out his shirt to try to get all of the absinthe out of his clothes. And he's just like, This is healing absinthe.
Yes. That
Alright.
isn't that right, Lemba?
I'm ignoring you. I am checking my child.
Sodi?
It's healing absinthe, Zil. It's what it does. Am I wasting my time teaching you?
Yeah.
Yes, mistress, I am wasting your time. Or no, mistress, I will not waste your time anymore with stupid questions.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
You try my patience daily.
Yes. Are you
God, you're so
good?
agreeable, though. Just continues on. Just is going and checking on everybody upstairs. Tave comes over and with just a wet absinthe thumb, just kind of puts a little bit on like a slight cut on like Judith's cheek, and is like, "There, that'll fix it, right?"
What?
There's apparently some healing. I don't know. It's just.
You're just messing with him. It's nothing.
Oh.
What?
And he kind of takes the sleeve and just wipes it off. You good, little baby? How you doing? And goes and kind of helps check on her. And she, with disclosure, is like, I feel weird. Hey, watch out.
I'm still trying to figure. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like really looking at her. Like, do you remember what happened today?
Yes.
Speaking normal, you're awake. Do you have a strange desire to eat things?
No, I want chocolate though.
Uh,
Can I have the chocolate the lady gave me? Or is she too mean still?
no, she's too mean. You can't eat anything she gave you. I don't trust it.
Who's your least favorite person?
That Quito.
Judith,
Hi.
tell me you love potatoes.
No.
Even if it's, can you say the words, I love
I hate
potatoes?
potatoes.
Can you say, try to say for me, I love potatoes?
I love toast though.
Okay. I know it's, okay.
We can make some potato toast.
No!
Okay.
She gets offended.
Jeez.
Okay, it's just,
God forbid we do something healthy for the child.
it's just truth, guys, it's just truth, okay. Whew.
Great.
Could have been so much worse. Ooh.
What about hash browns? Hash browns sounds good.
Are those potatoes?
Yes, honey, they're potatoes. I'm not gonna make you eat them. We'll get.
But they're fried potatoes, so they
Oh my
taste really
God.
good.
No.
Okay, it's just true.
Well, what are we gonna do about the house?
Yeah, is it a
I'll-
complete pigsty?
I have equipment to fix the roof. I will get to work on it. And then Tave goes and just kind of ruffles your hair and is like, you did good. And then goes outside to go get the rest of the equipment he was using to fix his own damn roof because he's given up on it and is coming to fix your roof from where you burned a hole with a sunbeam through it.
I had things happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you still concentrating on that sunbeam?
No, this is aura of life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could drop
People
aura
weren't
of
going to
life.
die if they tried. Amelia's like, so that explains a lot. Does anybody else have any proverbial monkeys on their back?
We didn't know we had that one.
Yeah, neither did I.
Checks.
So probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it would be safe to say he was reporting back?
Yeah.
Do you think it would also be safe to say that he's gonna be done reporting back for a while?
No.
Let's hope so, but I guess it's hard to tell.
Okay. I think we need to come up with a plan. Let's do that. Preferably where Jadani is sitting in a circle that saves us from all sorts of bad things.
Yes, I agree. I'm going
Everybody
into,
through the wall of
I'm
ice?
going into the circle.
Haha, I love what we've done with the place, she says as she squeezes back through the wall of ice.
Like, oh, use like burning hands or something to make the
Wait,
hole a
doesn't
little
that
bigger.
just dissipate since he was
It's-
concentrating on it?
It's
it's
not a
also just
concentration
ice.
spell.
You just
Wall of
made
ice
a
isn't a
wall of
concentration
ice.
spell?
Isn't it?
It is,
Oh,
I
okay.
believe. He just it's also a massive wall of ice.
But if he's no longer concentrating on the spell, should it just dissipate?
Not if it's a fancy devil thing.
Lamba!
Yeah.
Melt it!
I'm working on it. Trying to burn the rest of the house.
Do you know how many things we have burnt down and rebuilt?
Excuse me for trying to get better at life. Character growth, man. I have character growth here and not burn down buildings anymore.
Does anyone know what character growth means? What's she on? What are you doing? What are you on? Hello? Hello? What's going on?
Can I slap now, or what is I'm rolling to slap you.
An arm strike, you know this.
Can I contest it?
I do not hit you.
It's an armor class thing.
I do not hit you.
Great.
You try, and he's familiar with how X does things and just backs away with a big smile.
Yeah, you ain't no X.
X smacks you upside the back of the head with an 18. Yeah, but I am. Get your buddy butt in there. Stop being a liability. Pushes you into the circle.
Oh, in the circle.
In the safe room,
In the
dude.
safety.
What if I like to live life on the edge?
We don't live life on the edge when there's devils around.
We literally just sent a devil back to hell.
Alright, let's start this.
Would you like to join him?
Well, I wouldn't go to hell.
Yell
I
now is
beg to
not the
differ.
time.
Well, if not now, when? If not you, who?
Me. Now get in the circle.
Yes, Miss Fussy Bridges.
That's Sir to you. And then goes and joins you in the circle after she makes sure that tea is okay. Everybody is in the foyer at this point. You guys have a chance to just discuss. What do you want to do?
Salamba, he was your cat. What was that all about? In general. I mean, I know we were there. But he was your thing.
I never knew what he was.
Okay, so what are we doing going forward? We're gonna go to the hells.
We're not ready for that.
Okay, so we're gonna stick to our original plan.
That's a bit extreme.
I think we have to.
Okay, so when are we gonna head out?
How long about through the month has this been?
This has been maybe, we'll say, like a week.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. So we still have like 2 or 3 more weeks left,
We need
right?
to this point he's gone, we stick with our plan, we fortify the city. We get the rebellion set up. And we can talk
Okay.
about other things.
Yes. And I think, and as Amelia kind of steps in, I think we're going to work on developing some things. Didani and I think are going to work on making some pockets of safety around the town. Points of interest. And we will let you know where they are. If you ever run into a devil posing as a cat, I think maybe it's wise to jump in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. That being said, we're figuring out the rebellion. What are our next steps? Our next steps are going to be twofold. We need to get people, and we need to get resources. Once we have those things, we can accomplish a variety of goals. But we need allies and we need resources. So how do we do that while harried by devils?
That is a good question.
Get the help. Nope. I'm not gonna say that. Zill,
Well-
shut up.
Weren't you talking about the Copper Heartwood?
That's not gonna help us here. That's a later problem. I mean, in theory, I know a lot of people around the Empire. How to get to them might be a little tricky. How to find them.
Would it be worth spreading the word that we're here so that the people that do have an interest come to us.
Probably.
The right words and right circles can spread very far. It might be worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
I should make something clear. This rebellion only ends with my father being killed,
Oh.
right? Does anybody have any reservations about that?
Are you sure?
Seems like it's a you thing.
Just need to check. I can't have anybody holding me back.
I mean, that's fair. But are you gonna be okay with that?
I've come to a revelation.
Alright, enlighten us.
You're aware that our bloodline are some of the very first dream keepers?
Yeah.
I've had time to speak with Aylor Yushu. My father's dead. He's been dead.
Oh.
He was taken back, and he and everything that he used to be is a part of Aylor Yushu now. So he's here. I can feel him in my head, which is nice and also maybe a little weird, but we're not fighting my father, we're fighting a meat puppet, and we have to take it down.
Fuck. You were right, Limba.
It's not him.
It's not him.
There's no person in there.
Then what is? Like a demon?
No idea. It's just everything that you are in your mind, in your spirit of everything. That part of my father is a part of what is now an egregore of psychic energy that is the dream spirit Aylor Yushu. The one that every Victorious Dreamkeeper bound in bloodline to Aylor Yushu has hosted within their psyche. My father will never die. Not unless we all do. It's gonna be really hard to see what looks like him and cut it down. But I'm gonna have to.
Right.
And to do that, I think we need as much in terms of allies and resources and consolidated power as possible. And with both Aylor Yushu and my father's advice, I think history repeats itself. My father united the 5 territorial nations of the Horsehead Peninsula, and I think we need to do the same. I think over time the loyalists to what we all stood for at first will come out of the woodwork and help. And if they know that we're here at least, and that we have the means to stand and fight back against what has changed, we stand a good chance. But only if we can do that, and only if we do that fast. So, how do we do that?
Who do we tell? Who are the right people?
That's what I was going to ask you. You're from a lot of different backgrounds. I grew up in a palace. I grew up playing diplomacy
That's fair.
in a system that I can no longer recognize.
I mean, if I can track them down, I have contacts in the criminal underground, if that's helpful.
Might be worthwhile.
Okay. Start looking for them.
Any allies we can find. Beyond that, I think trade resources, power. You're all looking for items of power, you've mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Get those.
Yeah, she's a point.
All right.
Become more capable. In the meantime, we'll focus on the information and training front here.
Right.
But I think we all work together over the rest of this month to come up with a plan to keep each other safe and to fortify.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right? Any questions?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to go back up to my room and start drafting. We're going to need to be able to leave markers. She kind of stands and goes off to her room, basically to make wanted posters, but not wanted posters, like a recruitment flyer.
Okay.
Sweet.
You're all left there to continue whatever discussion you want to have and or handle anything else.
I was gonna say my only other thing for the month was that I was gonna obviously help people fight, but we kind of need people to do that. But I was gonna talk to X about her going to Moonshade, but should I wait until next session to talk about that?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Carolyn will be here.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm done with my stuff, basically, for the most part.
Yeah, if nobody starts talking in the room after the princess leaves, somebody's just gonna get up and walk out the front door. Just like go into the forest. She needs a fucking minute.
That's fair.
Fuck.
That's fair.
Roll me a
fair.
d20 quick.
Just to like start walking away. 17.
17. You see Tave walking up with a ladder and a bunch of shingles over his shoulder as he's walking up to come fix your guys' roof.
Oh yeah, the roof.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of mindlessly walking out of the
Hey,
house.
where are you going?
I don't even know anymore.
And
I head towards the forest.
he gently sets everything down and stops you. Remind me why you're running away?
Thought I was helping them.
Helping who?
It was my fault.
What the hell was your fault?
That thing we hear, Dynix is here. We are being hunted because of me.
Because you happen to exist?
Yeah.
No offense. Get in line. Everybody's being hunted by something. People of this town were hunted by damn vampires until you got here.
A devil is hunting me.
A devil is haunting you. That is the difference. You are a victim here, and in the process, you have proven that you are not a victim.
It's not the same.
I beg to differ.
Because you don't know the truth.
Miss Lamba, you're reeling. You need a minute? Is that what's going on?
I could have a fucking century and never figure out what to do.
How about we give you 10 minutes? You vent, you yell, you scream, you do what you need to do, but I am going to be standing there until you are ready to come back. Got it?
We'll see.
Don't give me that. And he sets everything down. Where are we walking to?
I don't know. Somewhere quiet, I guess. I'm gonna help find people and not be pestered by everybody while I'm trying to find fucking people.
That would be very easy to do in a town that has been decimated. So, let's go. And he just kind of goes and gets the front gate for you and waits to let you go.
Oh.
And walk along to make sure that you are going to be stable because you just had some crazy shit happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't go like super far out of town, just like a little ways, like a little tree grow. We just sit by a tree.
He just kind of leans against a tree. Lets you do your thing. He doesn't bug you. He just kind of stays quiet and keeps an eye out over you while you do your thing.
Oh, my problem now is I don't know which one to start with. I had an order. Everything has changed. Fuck. Oh, and the... you don't need new ideas. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
I'm starting with Sorkin.
Sorkin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 6!
Yeah, no, I can fucking key him for shit now.
Your vision picks up, and you see, weirdly, a flash of yourself as your eyes go snowblind, and Tave kind of looks, and you see him frown in concern for a second as he glances over, but doesn't move to interfere, because he's like, magic stuff, not messing. And then your vision just flashes out over the sea, and then further, still further. All of a sudden you're over the familiar kind of town that you jumped into for Trinculo, and then beyond.
Okay.
You keep going. And you find yourself in the jungle,
So he's still in the dark.
where Sorkin is waiting, heavily wounded, still bleeding through the swamp. It's daytime, but you can see that he has been absolutely brutalized by the things that live there, and he is fighting tooth and nail to survive, which is almost a testament to his own capability that he's been taking on the Troodon that you guys all struggled against completely solo, and is just slowly making his way to the last destination he knew you guys were headed. Because he didn't want to travel with you, because he thought he was a liability. That he was the reason that you all were being hunted by Dynix. But he's still wanting to go and help, and as far as he knows, you're going to the Copper Heartwood. So he's going there, damn it! He is just trying so hard.
I immediately stand up and we'll start walking back to the house.
Okay, alright. You doing alright?
Fuck no. Go back to the house. I find Cutie immediately.
He just kind of walks with you, concerned.
Cutie!
What, Lemba? I'm teaching Zell what alcohols heal people.
Cutie, I need you to send a message.
Yes, Lemba?
I need you to send a message to Sorkin. I need it to happen now.
The dragon guy?
I need it to happen now, Shooty.
Okay. Pushy. You can be nice.
Please.
I am being nice. I said yes.
Okay, thank you.
You just said you could be nicer to me. I
Oh.
have feelings.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Zill, study suppositories.
Happening. Okay.
Okay.
Give me a check to where help this message is going to say.
Alright, good luck.
Okay, I have 25 words.
What you do, why you do, what the heck. Sorry.
End message. What you got?
Okay, I want to send something along the lines of... Shit, this is hard, man.
It is. Just give me a vibe and I'll come up with something.
The vibe is gonna be like, I want to impress upon him, like, I see him, it wasn't his fault, she's after me, I need your help. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe.
Fine, Limba. What's the attitude? Urgent? Calm?
Urgent.
Urgent?
Urgent, he needs to understand.
You don't want to send a candygram?
No.
Fine. She goes and she sits down and casts a sending spell. Sorkin, you dumb fuck! It's not
You.
you.
She's after me.
She hates Limba. Stay safe, idiot.
I'm
Limba
coming.
will pick you up tomorrow. Go fuck yourself. Otherwise, don't be stupid. And then she just kind of listens for a minute. He gets the message.
I'm going to the Doke Kingdom tomorrow, guys.
No, you're gonna what?
I gotta go get somebody. I'll be there, and I'll probably wait till the end of the day. I'll be there a night, and then I'll be back the next morning. Yeah.
You're going on a road trip
Yeah.
through the trees?
Yeah.
Interesting. Anybody else you want to scry on for now?
I have so many people I want to screw on. Okay, I'll hit to maybe some of the really important ones. Copper Hardware is no longer that important since Jordan's kind of headed there. I want to screw on the Emperor.
Okay.
Or the meat bag.
Okay. 4.
Great, I can see him.
It's trippy. It's like your vision picks up and splits in 2 different directions.
Oh.
One of them goes up and directly to like Amelia's room,
Finding
where
his
she's
soul.
working at her desk. And it flashes and focuses in like on her head. And you see her working. And then you flash in the other one over in the direction where Pine Hall is. Where you see him sitting and speaking with other people at this council table that is now mostly empty. All of his political rivals removed. As he just continues to work and design a means of taking deeper control. But it's weird. Your vision on Amelia kind of drifts forward and you see a flash of bluish silver scales that stops you. And then your vision shakes there and shifts to a random person across the continent. And it's just them walking around town somewhere, just being casual as best they can, obviously tailing somebody from your instincts. casually keeping an eye, and you see the scales coil again and block you out, and you just get shifted and shunted to another person, and it's a young woman in similar-ish garb to that other guy.
Is it safe
Who is
to
just
say that
there.
these are all dream speakers?
Yeah.
Cool.
So you are being shunted from target to target as Ayla Yushu stops you at each point.
Sorry, Ayla, you sure I wasn't trying to look at you. Okay. I will, after that, go to sleep so that I can get my 6th level spell slot back.
Do you take care of Judith at all?
I mean, yeah, I probably take care of Judith at night. We
Okay.
cuddle, read her a story.
Alright. You all go to bed for that evening. People are nervous and on edge. What's your passive perception?
17.
You hear something outside your door.
Oh. I opened the door.
Just outside of the door, just next to the door frame, is Tave sitting there sleeping with his head down with his maul in his lap.
Oh. Is he asleep?
Yeah. And he's softly snoring, which is what woke you up.
I'm gonna be a cat in his lap.
Whoa.
Seems really forward.
I don't care, it's happening.
You become a cat in his lap and snuggle in between like his chest and the maul, where the handle
Oh,
of
just
the
like next
maul
to him.
is.
There's just a cat next to him now, you know?
And just you go to sleep for the night.
Yeah.
Okay. He just continues to snore.
Great.
You wake
Okay.
up the next morning.
Yep.
Do you get up before him?
Probably.
You get up before him and cat pad your way away to go
Okay.
fight Judith.
Yeah, I'd probably spend the day, you know, just having fun with Judith, making her feel safe and loved. And then, like, that night,
Okay.
I'm gonna look in on Sorkin again.
Okay. So
'Cause
you scry on
I'm not
Sorkin.
gonna go to the Doke Kingdom for a full 24 hours.
You
That's
see-
stupid.
You see him from this scry because he would absolutely fail again.
Yes,
You
he
see
would.
him up a tree as the night grows darker. He climbs his way up a tree as you see a large group of these Truodon in the ground, like in the swampy water around him,
Cool.
that can't get up the tree but are just waiting for anything to happen.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I have a plan.
Okay.
I'm going to look at this tree that I see he is in because I need a
Yes.
tree.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna go to Tave and be like, I'm leaving.
You're gonna go to who?
Tave. I'm telling him I'm leaving.
He is on the roof of the house fixing the hole in the roof. He's almost done at this point for the full day of work.
Ooh, nice.
But he kind of looks at
I'm
you
like-
like he's sweating and he's going,
I am like loaded up. I'm ready to go.
where are you going?
Jungle. I'm
Why?
gonna go save some Dragonborn for some Trudon.
I don't know what that means.
They're dinosaurs.
What the hell? Okay. You mean those big lizard things. Got you. Alright, I'll get my stuff.
I was
And
just
he
gonna say I'll
goes-
be back tomorrow.
He goes and just grabs his pack where he hasn't left your house, you realize. He hasn't
Yeah.
gone home. He had a pack and his maul, and he has been staying overnight, sleeping just outside your door, and
Where-
then now got
Where
up and
does
was
this
fixing
man
the roof.
live?
In the old Sanguine Nightingale's base.
Oh, that's like halfway across the town, isn't it?
You don't have to come.
Oh, of course I have to come.
Alright, well I'm gonna warn you, we're gonna pop through a tree. There are gonna be a bunch of monsters surrounding the tree. Immediately, get up the tree.
Get up a tree.
Get up the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Climb a tree.
Get up the tree. We don't want to fight these things. We literally need to go
Oh.
there, spend the night, and come back in the morning.
Well then,
Because I can't do it twice in one day, which really fucking sucks.
did I ever tell you you do take me to the nicest places?
But this place is actually quite beautiful when you're not being hunted by monsters.
Well, I believe that would be fair. All right, let's Let's do it.
Alright, I'm gonna find a tree and I'm gonna transport the plants.
He goes
To
and
the
picks up
Sorkin.
his maul and just barely keeps up with you as you go to do this. But he follows.
This guy. He's a good looking, y'all.
Yeah, he really is.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to go to this tree that Sorkin is sitting in.
Yeah, it's easy enough for that because it's around where you guys were before.
Fabulous.
So you know where this tree is.
So we get through the tree.
Yep, you get through the tree and immediately splash down into like calf deep water, and you just hear the clicking sounds as Tave jumps in and goes, "Oh!" Because he can see all of this.
Yeah. Like I said, up the
Up
tree.
a tree, and he just kind of goes and tosses you up to the next branch that he can. And
I am looking around for Sorkin.
Sorkin is up the tree, looking down, going, "What the fuck?"
I said I was coming to get you, fool.
Who the hell is this? As Tave just swings the sharp back end of his maul into the tree to haul himself up.
That's hot.
So he's just
Yup.
like, fuck, as this Troodon comes running up and snaps at his ankle as he gets
Oh,
there.
fuck.
You're both in the tree. And Sorkin is like, the hell are you doing here?
Getting your ass out.
No!
Yes.
No, I was meeting you at the Copper Heartwood!
We're not at the Copper Heartwood.
Well, obviously you're here!
Shit went south. We had to leave. We almost died. Then Dynix got involved. And we never made it even any farther than where you left us, basically.
Oh my god.
You want the abridged version of what you've missed?
Sure.
Dynix sent us to do some shit. Shit went south in the Libet Empire. It wasn't good. We're back in Vermont now. We've set up a base. We're studying a rebellion to go against the Emperor to take Vermont back. I need your help.
It damn well sounds like it. Holy shit.
Yeah, you remember that stupid reason why you left me in the middle of the jungle?
It's not a stupid reason.
It was a stupid reason because she was never after you. It was about me the whole fucking time.
Yes, but I am still a liability.
No, you are not. I am the only liability here. You know the goddess that created me? Or that I was created for? Or whoever the fuck? She killed Dynix in a past life. Dynix wants nothing more than to fuck with me. So that I can't bring her back. It's not about you. Stop being a selfish idiot. And tomorrow, you're coming back with me.
I like them apples.
Yeah.
Kind of sits there for a minute. If I tried to leave in the middle of the night, I'd be a nest by morning. But if I stay in this tree around you, I'm gonna get not one but 2 earfuls. Aren't I?
As long as you just say, yeah, I'm coming back with you. Because that's what's going to happen.
I feel like I'm being kidnapped.
Literally how? Do you want to stay here in the middle of this fuzzy
No,
jungle?
but it's the principle of the matter, damn it.
I don't care about that. Honestly, at this point, I'm just trying not to lose my fucking shit. I just need your help.
Alright.
You get to see that cute, sexy bunny.
Stop. Ain't nobody talking about this sexy bunny.
Fine. Talk to me. And he immediately changes direction from annoyed and just kind of whatever friend to, alright honey, tell me what's going on. Because you were just like, I'm trying not to lose my shit.
I'm trying not to lose my fucking shit. Oh fuck, I can't lay everything out. It's right here. How much do I want Tave to know?
Talk to me.
Dynix put herself in our path to fuck with me. It's my fault everyone else is in contract with her. It's my fault she even approached you. She's only after me.
Hmm.
I fucked everybody over by freaking existing again. I have no further answers. Shit is getting worse. Remember that cat that I thought my goddess had sent me to help me?
You had a cat?
Yeah, well, Dynix sent him and he was a demon. We discovered that kind of on accident and tried to kill Judith. So yeah, I'm trying not to lose my fucking shit right now.
That sounds absolutely fair. Well, I only know how to do two things. So,
Be stupid, be a moron.
I mean, he's kind of an idiot.
I know how to organize and I know how to stab things.
And I
No.
need you to do both of those things because we have to leave this home we're creating
Right.
soon.
Right now, I need to do both of those things because if I ever run into this Dynix bitch, I'm gonna stab her, and I'm gonna stab her again, and
Dude,
then
because I
again.
fucking can't.
Wow.
We're setting up this rebellion, and then we have to go leave to deal with all this other shit. And I need you to do two things.
Name it.
First of all, the only people we're leaving Judith, well, okay, the princess and Donnie are pretty good. I need someone who can stab so that nobody stabs Judith.
That seems counterintuitive.
And then, Princess needs help setting up supply lines for the rebellion. Princess needs help finding warriors.
You see his long dragonborn snout curl into a big smile.
And you've got the connection she needs.
Oh yes, I do.
And you know how to find the others.
You are damn right.
We need
Oh,
to
man.
get the other blades in.
This
We need
could
to
be.
start these supply lines.
This could be so much fun. How long until we get to stab this
I don't know.
bitch?
Oh, wow.
But hopefully we're stabbing people pretty soon.
Wow.
Wow.
This bitch, you can stab her, but she won't die. This
That's. Well,
this bitch is a devil.
that's a silver lining right there. That means you get to keep stabbing.
This bitch is a devil. We gotta kill her on her plane of hell.
Or we don't kill her. Give her
No,
a fate worse than death.
I pretty much like kill her.
Alrighty then. You're the boss. Whatever.
Oh, so I'm the boss now.
Don't get any ideas.
Don't put ideas into my head.
Remind me who the fuck this guy is. And Tave is kind of finally hauling himself onto another
I
branch
actually
at that
believe
level.
you've met. Maybe a long time ago.
And Tave just kind of goes, hey, yes, we happen to use your, runners for, the Hunter's Bane. And Sorkin just kind of nods. I guess I remember. Alright.
That's fine.
You're with her? Tave just kind of nods and is like, well, it depends if she lets me. And Sorkin just kind of goes, you're fucked.
You what?
And just kind of settles in. Alright. Tip from a pro, tie yourself to the branch. Because if you fall in the middle of the night, not only do you land in the water and it sucks, all of a sudden you've got all sorts of these things all over you.
Tip from a pro, just be something that doesn't fall out of a tree.
Yeah, well, I'm a dragonborn. Not a cat. Not a whatever.
It's actually gonna be a monkey, but okay.
That's smart.
Jeez. Whatever. Alright, Shadow Guy. Keep your eye out and don't disappoint me. And Tay was like, I never do. And just kind of settles in
This is a really bad idea.
and then ties himself to the branch as best he can. And just kind of sits there and crosses his arm. And then thinks about it. And then ties his maul to his wrist. Because he's like, I'm gonna drop this shit.
This is a really bad idea.
The Sorkin just kind of settles in to go to sleep as well.
Whoa. I am in a tree the day after a fucking demon told me it's all my fault and someone tried to kill my daughter sitting in between the guy I'm kind of crushing on and my father figure. It's a really bad spot, guys.
Yeah, you realize what you've put yourself into.
I just turned into a monkey and I'm like, oh my god.
What do? You're just a monkey now in a tree?
Yep. Just
Cool.
like wrap my tail around the tree branch.
And just go to sleep.
Yep.
Perfect. So the next day you bring them back?
The next day I bring them back.
Cool. Now you have Sorkin.
Okay. And I get the princess and I'm like, hey, I fixed our supply line issue.
Already?
Oh yeah, I got the best guy for it.
Oh, it's him.
Hey, he's an idiot, but he's good at this.
I agree. Okay, alright, beggars can't be choosers. If you vouch for him again, then alright. Sorkin pretty much immediately gets to work on running commerce and getting in contact with people.
Yay!
I know you have a bunch more scries. What do you want to do?
I do. I don't want to take up hours of people's time, but I have so many fucking more
You
scribes.
really aren't. Don't worry about it,
Great.
girl.
Okay, more scribes.
Okay. Also roll it's either medicine or insight check for you.
What?
You get to pick. Just tell me which one.
Hold on. Let me just find. Where is my insight? Oh, they're the same, so it doesn't fucking matter. That's a nat 20 plus 3. It's a
Okay.
23.
Tave didn't sleep last night. He's the only one with massive, long, dark vision and was keeping an eye on everything. Continue with your scry.
Start. I'm gonna do the dragons. Because I think
Okay.
that's kind of pertinent. I'm gonna start with Azora.
Azora.
I want to make sure she's fucking dead.
Yeah, your scry fails.
Great. I'm putting in my notes that she is dead. Okay, Mortambra.
Mortumbra. 19 plus... Yeah, way more.
She gets minus, though.
Yes, but she's also a legendary dragon that could choose to succeed if she fails.
Oh, okay, so I don't see Mortambra.
You don't see Mortumbra.
Alright, I want to try the brown dragon.
Okay. 11 plus... Yeah, that would be like 19.
Cool.
At the very least.
Okay. Let's try yellow.
Try the yellow.
We're just gonna go through them all.
That's a nat 1.
Great, I get to see the yellow
I
dragon.
will say, I'm inclined to let that stand. You see Aiden Barbaros, the Golden Lord, in his draconic form. You wouldn't necessarily know the location, but a massive, white, salty spire of a mountain in the Serac Wastes. Aiden Barbaros is blind because he has an actual crown that, in the heat of some sort of massive battle, melted and formed over and into his eyes to blind him. So he has this half-melted crown over his head. So he can't see. And he is just resting in his lair. Normal. Relaxed.
Cool. Orange.
Orange. That's like 19 plus
Cool.
crazy bonuses.
Alright, give me the anvil.
The anvil.
Just go through the list now.
Cool. Alright, let me check off because I have it set as checklists. Your vision shifts and then goes out over the sea.
Yep.
And then suddenly just as it goes, it just stops and drops and then goes through the water.
Mhm.
You find yourself going down and just kind of spiraling down this long pathway, down along this cliff rise that then drops into a trench and just keeps going down into the dark. You pass schools of fish, a large shark, a variety of other ocean denizens. Make a perception check. Especially as it gets darker and darker.
Crazy perception right That's a nat 20 for a
Nat 20.
27.
Okay. You see,
It's
even
nice.
through the dark, the shadowed ruins of Aethorian buildings. A few of them inhabited by Marrow.
Oh, cool. So when we go down there, I can't go down by myself. Cool.
Yeah. You also see these Marrow are moving around in their own little society. Some of them avoiding the deeper section where your vision continues down. And you see part of why is large collections of floating bodies of people wearing ancient, what you would recognize as Aethorian garb, floating loosely around massive, weird slits, different colors, that are just all over the place. And you pass through them, you see a fire elemental emerge from a red one and immediately perish.
It's safe to say these are likely
These are a bunch of random planar rifts.
planar rifts.
And this poor guy came out and was dead immediately. But you continue down until eventually you finally see a massive anvil. It just is there.
Cool.
Deep, deep, deep below the ocean.
Cool.
And the water around the base of where its massive rise is this pitch black color. Deeper, almost like when you see submarine lakes that are chemicals and things that are denser than water. It's like that, but pitch inky black.
Is it deep down?
Deep, deep, deep.
I get it. Thank you. Alright. I am expecting this one to fail. Let's try Treachery.
Okay.
Good luck.
Your vision picks up
Ooh!
and continues on.
And on and on and on
It
and on.
flashes. It flashes again. It shakes. It wobbles. It flashes again, and all of a sudden you're in a library. It is entirely black, almost like the vault in Harry Potter,
Ooh.
where all of the prophecies are.
Ooh.
It's just black marble and tile and books on books on books of shelves. And all of a sudden you see this, basically a very pale-skinned young woman sitting at a desk and speaking to something that's just out of sight from you as you make your way down this long corridor of books, like you're in between the shelves in a library. And you just hear her speaking, you hear her laugh and smile, you see Treachery. She kind of stops for a second. One moment. And then turns to you with a smile
Totally knows I'm
and
there.
stands up and walks over and just gently grabs the sensor and picks it up and looks at it. Well, I guess now we meet face to face. I can't say much, but I'm proud of you. You're doing so well. But I can't be caught intervening. You have to come to me if you want to know more, if you want to discuss. Otherwise, the rest of the Pantheon could see fit to just hamper things. But tell Celeste she's doing wonderful. And I'll see you soon. And she just kind of gently flicks where your forehead would be on the sensor, and it dissipates as she breaks your concentration.
Cool. Cool. Alright, we're gonna do that other Nephilim I want to look at.
All right. That's a 6. Nokaz, the other Nephilim of your crypt,
Yep.
has made their own library in a garden, almost like a home on Tatooine. Subterranean, and you see arid, but they have built their own library. And they are researching and they are studying. They're just living alone on their own in natural walls that are softly growing gemstones.
With the direction my vision goes in, could I get a sense of where this is?
Probably southwest from you.
Gemstone crater.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's do Lazarus.
Lazarus? 12. Lazarus is in a tavern somewhere. You're not exactly sure. But speaking in the back corner booth with a young couple. It's a friendly enough conversation, but from what you can pick up with your passive perception, he's cutting a deal.
Yeah.
Because that's what he does now. Seems like this couple is having trouble having a baby, and so he is offering support in a very almost predatory deal-making way. But you're sitting there kind of the whole time, like, with watching a movie, being like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, and then they do it. And you're like, you fuckers. You idiots. God, I hate that guy. And then you move on as the scry ends.
Cool. Next is Tony the Tiger, whose name I do not know.
Your vision picks up and then strides. He is dead.
Oh, cool.
He is deader than shit.
Cool. We love that he's dead. Alright, last one I have on my list is the Copper Heartwood.
Oh, really? You don't want to stand?
Wait, yes! Yes, I'll do a stand! Is
Okay.
a stand alive?
Oh, yeah. We'll find out. Your vision picks up and then shifts
Ooh.
over. You see Esten sitting and painting with the porcelain doll woman that you met, serving as the subject. Noticeably, she, or maybe Esten themselves, has painted their porcelain doll figure that was blank, vibrant, almost like a Day of the Dead sugar skull.
Cute!
And it's just, she just looks so much happier.
Good.
And they look like they're just enjoying
Oh, thank God he's
working
alive.
together.
Yay. Okay, yay, he's alive. Okay, Copper Heartwood.
The Copper Heartwood, your vision picks up and you find yourself in front of a massive, entirely copper tree. There is a collection of druids in almost scale mail leaf armor that is made from copper. Some of them walking and moving around clusters of dinosaurs, because this is in the Doke Kingdom, working together, taking care of things. You see a large Carnotaurus come walking out of the jungle and then slowly just shift back into almost like a tiefling looking man. That goes to another tiefling looking woman and they speak for a minute and then they kind of move
Point
on.
of order, I would like to look at these tiefling looking people.
Yeah.
I would like to look at their tails.
Yeah.
What do the ends of their tails look like?
I mean, what you'd expect.
They're pointed?
No.
They're feathered?
Yeah.
I'm assuming more Nephilims.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have it. I may have made it canonical that Nephilims have feathered tails. Because it's in the picture he made. And I thought it was cute.
Is that everything that you'd like to scry?
Yeah. Over like the month, I will scry on the Copper Heartwood repeatedly so I can repeatedly look at the trees around
Yep.
the Copper Heartwood. So that
They-
when we want to go there, we can go there.
You see
And
the,
we won't
the
be,
community.
in jeopardy of dying.
So that we don't have to
Yeah.
traverse through the jungle. Yes.
You see the community of people doing well. They're fine, like they're druids, and they are slowly amassing groups of people in what you could see would be the largest and most welcoming druid enclave possible. The only people you don't see are humans.
Excellent. Yay! When we want to go there, we can go there.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
As the last point of order for at least I think your stuff, unless you have anything else you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have more stuff you want to do?
Mm-mm.
Okay. You've come to notice that Tave doesn't leave your guys' house. He just doesn't. Every time you ask him about it, he makes up something about how it's warmer because it has a roof now. And it's fucking cold in the other place. But every day he goes and continues to work. Trying to get that place up to speed. Trying so hard to make things work. But every night he comes back and he either sleeps on the couch downstairs or by your door.
I'm gonna go up. I assume he's back whatever night this is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up to him. Back again, huh?
Yes. You're going to bed? He kind of looks up,
You know you don't.
exhausted.
Yes, and you are not going to spend another night on this floor.
I don't sleep on the floor. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. Don't try to lie to me. I can hear you snoring from inside my room.
I am not that bad.
Yes, you are.
Fine. Trying to keep an eye on you and Judith. After all that shit that went down.
Ah, so he finally admits
Well, apparently if it was so obvious,
it.
why did you wait until a few weeks in?
Not great with people, okay?
I beg to differ. I think you're doing just fine.
Well, fine. Get your butt up off that floor.
I'll go. It's fine.
No, get in here.
Where?
Here. I like pull him in my room.
She looks surprised and enters.
Go lay down and get some real fucking sleep.
Fine. And he goes and takes a chair.
No.
I am not sleeping in your bed.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
What makes you think I'm just going to do that?
Because I'm telling you to.
And what makes you think I want to do what you tell me to?
You've been
Cause
outside
you're
my
a
door every
simp.
night for 2 weeks. And I'm
Maybe I'm
stubborn
just-
as hell, so you're gonna do it.
Maybe I'm just worried you're going to explode again.
You've never seen me explode. You've seen Judith explode.
Yeah, but I can only imagine, because you are a lot bigger than her, that it would be a lot more painful.
Yeah, yeah, if I ever tell you to fucking run away, you listen to that.
Uh-huh, because
It-
if she can do that and that hurts that bad.
Mine is about, I'd say, 12 times worse.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I burned a hole in a dragon one time.
Alright.
So go lay down.
Are you threatening me?
No.
My god.
Why, you like threats?
No.
Whoa.
Well, then no, I'm not threatening you. Go lay down.
I'm just surprised that you think you're in control here.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey, no.
Go lay
And he
down.
just gently pushes you at the bed and makes you lay down.
I pull him down.
God damn it! How the hell am I supposed to be a gentleman if you are dragging me into your bed? And he gets up and goes and sits at the end of the bed. I will be here.
No. I stand back up. And I just point at the bed.
God damn it, you're difficult.
Oh, I haven't even begun to be difficult.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh no! Oh, those were both good. Hold on, persuasion. Wake up, computer eyes. It's a very important persuasion roll. 17.
17? Fine. If you hug the blankets, I'm gonna be very upset. he lays down as far away from you as possible and just basically stays at the edge of the bed and is like, you go to sleep.
If you move in the middle of the night, I will wake up and hear you.
And then you'll explode.
No, I'm not trying to wreck this house any further. I've got spells that can do damage without exploding. I just laugh. I'm just kidding. Not gonna
Fine.
hurt you.
Fine. You be good and don't keep having those nightmares.
What nightmares?
You don't need to lie to me now.
Have I been having nightmares?
Depends. Would you?
Probably.
I can only imagine you're having them.
Maybe that's why you shouldn't sleep outside the door.
Maybe you shouldn't have nightmares. And he just kind of crosses his arms and goes to sleep. Trying to give you as much space as possible.
Okay, go to sleep.
Anything else people want to handle? Nah?
I'm good.
Alright.
Okay.
Because then what we're going to do, just so that we have everything planned out, Caroline is going to come early next time so that we can handle all of her stuff and then continue with the session from there. So, my question for you guys, just so that I can plan it, is where are you guys headed next after your 28 days?
Okay. After our 28 days, we have 4 jobs we can do now. Number 1 is go searching for the anvil. Number 2, we have to go to the barnacles. There are 2 things we need to do in the barnacles. We have to kill the sea dragon to get Serenity's dad back, and we can hunt for the pirate that has the mask that Vix needs. And then the last thing is Copper Heartward. So, we should either, since we're up fucking here, we could either go anvil, barnacles, Copper Heartwood, or, since I can get us to the Copper Heartwood, we can bamf right to the Copper Heartwood, which is down here fucking somewhere. Yep, there. There? I don't know, it's over here.
Yes.
And then go back up.
Copper Heartwood and go back up, I think, is the fastest.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the that's what Rafi thinks.
I'm sorry. What?
Okay,
I'd go along with whatever
Sorry.
is most efficient.
we are here.
Yes.
We need to go
I
here,
can't see the map.
here,
Yeah.
and here.
Hold on. Wait.
She's not gonna be able to see.
I don't think that's gonna be that helpful. But
No.
anywho, we can go
Okay.
here,
a little bit of
here,
it.
and here.
Okay.
So we can either go phew, or I can bamf us to the Copper Heartwood now. We
Okay.
can make allies here,
Uh-huh.
and then swoop back up.
But then we'd have to go through the forest.
Well, I can bamf us to Serenity Isles.
Yes. Which is the most.
Are we
Because
sure
we've
there's
been
trees
here.
on there?
Yes.
Yes, we've been there.
Yes?
Yes, there are.
So, we don't have to go through the jungle no matter what.
Oh, that's nice.
So we can get through Copper Heartwood, do our allies, meet our people, yada yada. Then I can bamf us to Serenity Isle, and then from there we can decide what we want to do next. Here
That
or here.
that to me makes the most
I agree.
efficient sense, because if we bamf to
Yeah.
Serenity Isle, we do all that. But if we are leaving Serenity Isle, we would have to travel back to Serenity Isle to then bamf to
Copper Heartwood.
the Copper Heartwood. So if we go straight to the Copper Heartwood first,
Also,
and then go to Serenity Isle, then we can do everything we need in the Serenity Isles and the
also my thinking is
Barnacles.
Dokei forces are fucking with Vermont
That's
right now,
interesting.
and if we get Dokei allies, that might be a rebellion help.
yes, I agree.
And just like the
Vix's
life help.
ability to go and break up the Red Cap Inquisitors is predicated on actually going back and fucking up the Dokei Kingdom.
Yeah, which is a Vix storyline.
True.
Okay, so we're all agreeing we're going to go to the Copper Heartwood first.
Yes.
And then from there, we'll bamf to Serenity Isle.
Yeah.
And then once we get there, we can either decide to do this or this first.
Okay.
Jeremiah
You have our plan.
is Vic's all for finding the anvil at the bottom of the ocean, and Claire's first response is, fuck no! Gonna need some hypnotism therapy BS to get to forget for a while. So that's gonna be the hard thing for when we do the anvil.
Right.
So, yes,
And
Copper
honestly,
Heartwood, Serenity Isles, and
Not
all that
everybody
jazz.
has to go to the bottom of the ocean to do
That's
the anvil.
true. We could leave some people
Because
on
yes,
the
we have to
islands.
get past the fucking marrow, but I can just be like a sea creature and just swim past them.
Yeah, but also be careful and not, like, get, zapped by the, bad things.
Yeah. Also, when we get there, I will say this again when we get here. Nobody fucking touch the anvil but me. I don't want nobody to die because they touched the anvil. I have been taught it is bad. We have learned that it is
I
bad.
have
Very,
seen
very
this.
bad.
And
Yeah.
Anybody can touch the anvil.
It's
just
bad.
real rough.
I was
It's
going,
death.
What happens when you touch the
Death.
anvil?
Okay, so I was going back through old photos I have on my phone for shits and giggles today, and I found these notes we found in Azura's place. And it talks about how she was trying to remind people of the forgotten history from before the gods were split, and how she forced a sailor to touch the anvil, and he lost his mind, and his body couldn't handle it, and he, like, insta-died.
And so you won't touch that?
Death.
Yes.
It's very much death.
Yes, I do.
But a Nephilim touching it
but
might
he
be
has kind
different.
of sort of told me what's gonna happen, and it is gonna kind of fuck and suck, but good shit's gonna come from it.
It's a huge thing for Lenda.
It's gonna be a huge thing for all of us, because there
So-
are a lot of things we know that they don't know,
Yeah.
and then they are gonna learn what we know.
All right. Well, on that note, if you have your plan, and the plan, if I will confirm, Copper Heartwood,
Yes.
then Barnacles. No, not Barnacles.
Yep.
Serenity Isle.
Which, I mean, it's just because we can get there. We really need to be
Then
in
the
the bar.
anvil.
Yeah.
How are you gonna get to the anvil?
We'll figure that out later.
This is a secret tool we'll use for later. Are you swimming to the anvil? Do you have a boat?
We don't, but we also
Okay.
need a boat to go deal with the pirate and the barnacles, so we do have to find a boat at some
You
point.
have to find a boat.
We have to find a boat at some point.
Then I will try to be creative.
Yeah, we need to find a way to find a boat.
Cool. All right. That'll work then. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you for the next session. Reminder, it is next weekend.
Yeah.
We are back to back. So, thank you, because that will give me plenty of time to plan.
Oh, this is back to back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the next one was supposed to
Alright.
be over 4th of July week, and like half of us are gone.
Oh,
Yep.
that's right.
So we
I'm
pushed it
working.
a week forward.
So, I will see you all next weekend. We'll go from there.
We-
Otherwise,
I was
have a good night.
not expecting
See ya.
that
Good
to
night,
go down.
everyone.